if you guys do want to build this, you can use the stream to build it. I kind of stood at the top here, so if you ever want to come back, you can just pause it there, see the block layout. It's like saved in, or it's like colors, so you can see block by block. Your eyes are confused. It's an optical illusion. Alright, you know what? I reckon we're just gonna get started right now. Been live for about 3.5 minutes. See, there's 7 viewers. What must I say? Sorry, I'm not sure I can even read that word. Right. I'm gonna cheat a little bit here. Gonna be using the tool. Okay, I won't go so high up again. Right, this first inner circle we're gonna be making 5 blocks deep. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Isn't that efficient? Wow. Technology, am I right? I think that's 5. Awesome. Wait, am I going to the right thing? Dude, I just messed up so much. Of course I remember you, Pink. I definitely remember you. I destroyed way too much. Alright, you know what? I have a plan to fix this. I have a plan to fix this. We're gonna go like this. Gonna go like that. Thanks for subscribing, South Pole. Alright, that's 5. So if we're over there... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're gonna go ahead, save the schematic. We're just gonna call this a chunk of land. Y'all are getting a behind the scenes look of how I do these things. Where was I? Chunk of land. Just gonna paste it in right there. Unload the schematic. Hang on, I know I made a... Oh, I didn't make a layout of the thing. That's unfortunate. Right, I'm gonna have to fix this real quick. That's quite unfortunate. Y'all, it's been a busy day. Yeah, big F in the chat. Thankfully, it's not a big chunk that I need to fix. But it's going to be pretty important. So how you guys doing? I had a pretty good day. Been a busy day. Got a good workout in, got a shower in. Nice cold shower in. Saturday things. Satisfied? Satisfying day? That's also good. I'm not gonna color code it again though. Let me get the shovel out. I mean, I could color code it, but it was done before. I believe those just get connected. Yo, I got rid of a massive chunk here. That's not right. Actually, wait, that's better. Oh, the one who asked, that's funny, sorry. Oh, I just laughed so hard right now. Pink, I do play games other than Minecraft. Recently, I've been playing quite a bit of Fortnite. Hold on, how big is this gap? There's a 3 block gap there. That's just like that. Right, I think we're almost there. Does that do something like that? Please tell me that's right. No, that's not right. Is that better? I think that's better. That's not better. Now it's better. Right, we fixed it. Now we can really get to work. Hey Stillmap, welcome back to another stream. The one who asked, now that I know that you're a troll, I don't know how much of your comments I'm going to be treating seriously. I don't want to be another victim. Okay, we're not making the same mistake this time, y'all. That's better. The inner circle is going to be 5 blocks deep, because we're going to be using glass over here. And the outer, these little pieces are going to go like 6 blocks deep. I have a pretty cool idea for this build. I kind of also want to go with a little bit of an overgrown theme. I want to use a lot of stone in here. I want to make it look textured and, I don't know, kind of like ruined in a sense. Broken down quite a bit. Just got to double check that that is indeed 5 blocks deep. Oh, I made that one too deep. No! Dude, I should not be trusted with this tool. Like, I'm making a mess. But I must say, it's making the digging process so much faster. You choose your prey carefully. I'm not one of them. Oh, that's a relief. So what do you guys think of underground bases? What would you prefer, an underground base or a mountain base? I feel like I keep going back to an underground base for like my main base in a survival world. I might start in a cave somewhere, but if I really want to make a base, I always default to an underground base. Just trying to focus now, not to make any mistakes, initial mistakes again. I feel like after this first layer is down, it's going to be a whole lot easier to do. I don't know how much of the tool I'll be able to use here though. It's very zigzaggy. That's kind of unfortunate. Does that look a little bit easier? Or a little bit better? That's actually looking pretty cool. I love the shape. You want me to use a hidden entrance? Next time, Bishal. Unfortunately, this base isn't going to have a hidden entrance because I have ideas for like cool staircases on each side and farms and stuff. But I was actually thinking about that. I'd like to do that in the future. Okay, I see quite a few people like underground bases. Olivia, you like mountain house? That's pretty cool. Okay, cool. You like aquariums, the one who asked. That's pretty cool, that's pretty cool. I don't see why we can't work in an aquarium though. I mean, the whole point of this is to be like perfect for your survival world. If we can find a way to work an aquarium in, then we can definitely do that. But I mean, it's gonna have to be relatively cheap, not too expensive. I mean, it could be expensive. Why don't we treat ourselves a bit? You were transforming a mountain into a massive house. That sounds pretty cool. Were you like carving the mountain out from the inside and building inside of it? Were you terraforming it from the outside and making like windows and things? I need you to elaborate because that sounds pretty cool. I think sky bases are pretty cool, can be dangerous, but if you have Elytra, I think that unlocks like a whole new world of creativity and potential. Alright y'all, bear with me. I know digging this hole is a little bit boring, but we're gonna get to the entertaining stuff soon. I haven't actually like completely tested this idea. I just got the thought for a shape and things. So we're kind of going to be figuring this out together right now, but I feel like there's a lot of potential here. I think it's going to look really insane at the end. I'm going to dig this one deeper for now. Let me ask you, Stormmap, what do you think about sky bases? Oh. I have not played survival Minecraft genuinely in so long. Can't believe lapis spawns that high. Wait, I've already dug this 3 deep. Okay, that's, yep. Can get another one in over here. New ASMR, yeah, it's like, it's real-time ASMR. Yeah, Stormmap, that sounds really cool, like when Minecraft automatically, or just generates those sorts of floating islands. You can make the most out of them by making a base on there, I like that. Okay, we're gonna go 2 deep here as well. And then we're actually almost done digging the holes. Just gonna have to go like two more layers deep on all of them. And then we can get started with the exciting building part. Actually looking forward to it quite a bit. I'm glad you think the hole looks nice so far, Pink. I do my best digging holes. What I do. And I just want to remind you guys, if you haven't liked the stream already, and if you do end up enjoying it, please do me a solid and like the stream. It helps a lot. I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. Cool, that is 6 blocks deep. So this is what we're shooting for on each of these sections. No! Oh, that was not nice. You covered it with cobblestone and you dug inside it to water level and then built cube houses popping out. That sounds pretty cool. Did you like it? Did you think it looked cool? Were you satisfied? Okay, that is 2 of the holes completely dug. We're almost there. The one who asked, there is indeed a Discord. You can find the link on my YouTube channel page, like on the banner there, or around that general area, you should find it. I'm very keen on seeing your guys' builds, especially if you build some of these tutorials. I want to see how it comes out for you. I'll just have to double check with the people helping me on Discord, whether or not the general members can post yet, because I wanted to change it like that anyone who joins can just post there. You don't need to get any sort of like Patreon rank or anything. Because previously we had it that patrons could post like their builds and stuff, but I don't really think that's fair. I should actually start putting the Discord link in my descriptions as well. In the video descriptions as well. Make it easier for everyone to join. Okay, cool. We need to go two more layers deep here. Dude. What's going on? Just need to double check the whole time. I don't want to have a random hole that's like 7 blocks deep. Okay, there we go. Now we have the core of the base prepared. What kind of music do I like? I don't want to be that guy that says anything, but in general I don't have a preference. It all depends on my mood. A combination of mood and I guess the situation, what I'm doing. Yeah. Alright, so y'all, I had a thought of using a lot of stone in here. I'd like to use a lot of like stone bricks, cracked stone bricks, stone, maybe even andesite and cobble for the walls. I want the walls to be like nicer at the bottom and then gradually start breaking apart as they go up. And then I want the floor to be a lot more rough. I don't know what you guys think about that. I feel like the floor should be more rough because it like gets walked on a lot. It gets used a lot. So let me just get a few blocks in real quick. And when I do the texturing like this, I like working in patches. Especially when I do cobblestone. I like having the cobblestone in like little patches like this. We're gonna figure like the entrances and things out a little bit later. The pathways in between everywhere. I'd like to have a staircase going down here, all four sides. I think that's gonna look pretty cool. What music do you guys enjoy listening to? Should we work a few stone bricks in the floor as well? I mean, I guess we could. Alrighty, the one who asked. Do I prefer a house made of oak wood or birch wood? Personally, I do prefer oak because it feels a little bit warmer, but that's just a personal preference. But I have seen beautiful houses with birch as well, so yeah. I think if I am going to use stone bricks on the floor, we're going to use some cracked stone bricks. Patchy again as well. And then we'll just fill the rest in with normal stone. Alright y'all, what are we thinking of that floor? I don't think that looks too bad for like a ruined underground base type thing. I think that looks pretty cool. Do you think it needs any more like cobblestone or something? You think the balance is good? Would you all prefer anything else? I'm gonna get started on the walls so long. I think... Yo, these walls are actually not that high. It's gonna be quite difficult to do what I wanted to do. But it's fine, we figure this out as we go. Does using more than one stone block type look good? I assume is what you're asking. I hear what you mean. It can be time consuming, but come on, it looks pretty cool. I like the look. I like the texturing it gives. It kind of makes it feel used. Kind of makes it feel like it's been used. Also, I'm realizing this might be better if I turn this layer into the wall. Oh, I need to dig this out. That was a close one. And I need to dig this out over here. I was wondering why it wasn't looking so round. Here we go. I think this is going to be a little bit better, a little bit more balanced. I'm going to end up tearing a lot of this out a little bit later. But I just like working like this for the fact that it's a little bit more organized. I like working on certain things like at the same time, and then later I just make a few changes. One of the reasons I enjoy working in creative instead of survival, because it's a lot harder to do that in survival. I think I want this to be stone. Okay, now I can start working a few more of these cracked stone bricks in. Kind of like so. Can use some andesite to make it a little bit more rough going up there. And then I think we might go for some cobble after this. Hey Funboy, welcome to the stream. Good to have you back. You used to be in all of these streams, man. Welcome back. Is the cobble too harsh now already? Actually, I think it might work. Let's give it a look. Oh no, I want 4 blocks. Alright. I don't know, what do you guys think about this? Hope you're enjoying your dinner, Funboy. What are you eating? What do y'all think about this so far? This is like the base that we're gonna work from. I almost feel like we need to go a little bit deeper over here. Big bowl indeed. I'd like to bring some of these blocks all the way down to the ground as well. Moss cobblestone, that is a fantastic idea. I actually also want to work some moss into the ground, but I'm going to get to that a little bit later. I first want to get the shape of it done. You know what, let's leave the moss. I'm going to collect these blocks so we don't forget. Let's do the moss a little bit later. Ooh, granite. Granite could be cool, but it's a very big difference in color. I could maybe use granite to like texture around here. That could be really cool. I think I'll have to go with pizza. Just because burger has a lot more bread, and pizza you can have like bread with like toppings and stuff. Are there any other mossy blocks we'll need? Did I bring cobblestone? I did. Alright, I'm gonna leave that there as a placeholder. And now we need to do a similar thing over here. I'm starting with andesite. And I think I'm gonna do like 1 block at a time all around just to get a proper feel for it. This base is gonna look so good. I'm really excited for this base. Y'all better not sleep on this base. It might look weird now, underwhelming now. Just wait until the end of stream. Wait until it all comes together. It's going to be beautiful. Okay, cool. I'll work in some cracked stone bricks, then we'll work in the rest of the cobblestone. Should have actually started with the cobble, not gonna lie. Hey Purvang, welcome bro, welcome back. It's good to have you back in another stream. I think I'm going to place a little bit of that in there, leave a few gaps in here for some cobblestone. I'm curious, I've seen a lot of people consistently coming to the streams. What have you guys preferred me streaming so far? Creative or survival? Because we've done 1 creative stream on Sunday last week and then 1 survival stream on Thursday. Quite frankly, I enjoyed both. But I'm curious to know what you guys enjoyed more. Okay, and there's a few gaps here for some cobble. Okay, these outer pieces are even more worn out than the inner part. And I know it all looks like it's one tone right now, this plain grey tone, but we're going to be adding green and a whole bunch of cool stuff in a little while. Earlier you liked the survival ones? Like when I was surviving on the island and stuff. That was pretty cool, that was pretty fun. But that was like long ago, that was a few months ago. That's crazy. The one who asked, both are good. That's great. Wait, what? Are you in the airport, Pudbong? You had B-ball? What's B-ball? You're watching my stream from the airport, that's pretty cool. Hope you have a safe flight. Or are you waiting to go on the flight, or have you gotten back? Alright, nice, that's actually coming together. I'm wondering if we should mix in a little bit of wood. I think it could be cool if we mix in some wood. Almost like beams that, I don't know, broke apart. Not broke apart, but like nature's kind of reclaiming this. We can get a few fence posts as well. What's up, Potato PC? Oh wow, Funboy, you really enjoyed the 100-day gameplays. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. I do not play Donut SMP. Don't quite know what that is. Do I like pets? Yes, I do. Dark oak, oak spruce. You're waiting for your flight. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. Y'all think dark oak instead? I think dark oak's gonna be pretty dark. Let's give it a go. I'm liking the dark oak more already. I like the contrast of the dark oak with the brighter oak fence. I think that looks pretty nice. Alright, that's not too bad. Hey Satish, welcome back to the stream. Good to see you again. Alright, and then I don't think I'm going to be so set on making this properly symmetrical. So the entrances are going to be a little bit different. But I reckon I'm going to go through here for the one entrance. And then the stairs we can maybe use some spruce, kind of like this. And then over here we're just going to have to place in a few blocks. Terraform nicely here again. Okay, this is going to get covered with dirt again, just a heads up. I actually, for a placeholder, I need to put some grass back here. Kind of like that. I'm kind of liking that it's not properly symmetrical. Oh, you guys neighbors, state neighbors. That's pretty cool. I'm not using gravel. I could use gravel. Gravel could add even more texture, especially like a nice transition from the andesite. Let's see how that looks actually. Gravel could be pretty cool. I actually kind of like the gravel. What do you guys think about the gravel? I think it's pretty cool. And then if I use it around the dark oak, it contrasts even more. That's pretty nice. Try deep slate tiles for outlining bordering. Noted, noted. Ooh, I could even... Aren't they like... they're like different textures of deep slate, even cracked, right? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yo, you want me to try iron? You rich? You rich, Olivia? That's crazy, you rich. Alright. I mean, hey, maybe. I mean, if you want to do that. I could actually... I like using the wooden stairs here. Hold on, let me get a slab, perhaps. I could see something like that working, just for the entrance. Netherite block would be the perfect fit for the build. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, it would contrast nicely. Can't disagree with you there. Just think I want to add a few stairs in the top here. Do I like this? I don't think I like that. I think I'm going to be doing this instead. I can't get rid of that grass though. I have to keep it like that. But that just means we can do something like this. Doesn't have to be perfect. Even just like that's good. The whole point is it's supposed to look rough and rustic. Sideways slabs, like vertical slabs, like slabs that go up instead of like that. Yeah, that would be really nice. Oh, thanks, Pink. I appreciate that. Just a reminder, my brother's actually a better builder. Marchworks is 2 people. My brother's the one that's designing all of these awesome houses for you guys. Those are facts. I tried a slab. Actually, I'm going to keep that slab there like so. Alright. This is coming together nicely. Day 3 of being in every stream. Nice, servant. It's good to have you here. Alright, I'm going to keep working on a few of these doorways. Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you have a good time. I think I'm going to put some gravel there, like that. Maybe we work in some spruce into here, kind of like so. I'm not opposed to this. That's a little too perfect now. Yeah, it's not bad. I am the younger one. My brother's the older one. You know what would be pretty cool? Apart from them adding vertical slabs, if they could add concrete stairs and slabs. I think concrete stairs and slabs would be like game breaking. It would be so cool. Work that. I don't like that there. Yeah, that's not bad. That's pretty cool. Okay, now we need to do these top parts. Actually, wait. Realistically, this isn't gonna work out. I'm gonna keep them like this. I'm gonna take these stairs away. We can figure that out later. I have plans. I have plans for later. I'm working with plans here, guys. Just trust. Oh, another thing we could do. Grab some cobwebs. Just don't get stuck in them. This is painful. Have I made an underground water base before? What do you mean by underground water base? Like a under the sea underground base? I have done that. Hey Kotso, welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good time. Is the stream 60 FPS or 30 FPS? I'm actually not sure. I can't even remember what my settings are set to. I'm pretty sure it should be like 60 FPS, right? Wouldn't 30 be quite difficult to watch? Is it lagging for you guys? Okay, I need to replace these blocks as well. I think I might want to get rid of these cobwebs just because they might be quite annoying to walk through. I might keep those up there, the ones that you don't just kind of run into. But they could be pretty cool. Okay, I need to replace... No, wait, this stays grass. What did I replace that side? I guess it's time to get started on these walls now. And once again, I'm going to start with the stone bricks. Because I want the texturing to look like neat from the bottom, and as it goes higher, it gets a little bit more damaged by the elements. That's what I'm going for, at least. And I like doing one block at a time. Just organizes myself mentally a little bit better. You need to start a series where you ask for a castle every day. You want me to build a castle? I've never built a castle before. That could be interesting. Hold on, can I actually afford... Actually, yes, I need to be breaking these walls. This is good. This is perfect. Hey, water bottle. I'm really glad you love my shorts. Hope you enjoy the stream as well. Welcome to the stream. TRC, welcome back. Has your name always been TRC? For some reason I remember TCR. Have you had load shedding or something? Load shedding's the worst, man. By the way, you were asking me the other day about whether I've had bad weather. Today we just had like a insanely heavy storm here. Got so much rain. Oh. No! This needs to stay grass. Actually, wait, that might not stay grass. No, it will. Okay, I've been working up in andesite. Gotten just about everywhere. Alright, CRC, take care. Hope your Wi-Fi gets better, bud. Cool, take care, Pudwong. No, chat's leaving me. You guys can't let me build this alone, please, I need you. I need suggestions, y'all. And day 5 of asking for cheese house, of course. Okay, water bottle. So I'm busy building an underground base. I'm going with like a ruined theme. I guess I can tell you guys now, I have a plan for building crops at the top here. I've dug this hole now just to make it a little bit easier. But I'm going to be covering this up later, and this whole top area is going to be farms. And then the middle area here is going to be your utility area. And each of these rooms are going to have a separate like job of their own. So you're going to be able to like enchant, maybe even do villager trading. I want to make this like a really good survival base. Hey Scorching, welcome back to the stream. Good to see you again. Okay, cool, fun boy. Cool. TRC day 5 of asking for the cheese house. One of these days it's gonna happen. It's gonna have to happen one of these days. Can't sleep on that cheese house. I'm actually kind of excited for this build. These are the builds I genuinely enjoy building because they feel more survival. And by using these blocks, I don't know, it feels more in tune with that survival aspect. That's a really big chunk of andesite. I don't know if I like that. Maybe break it up with some gravel. But the gravel needs to go at the top. Like so. You like the diamond house short? That's great. I actually made that short as a promotional video for Fresh Cut, so that's pretty cool. Day 1 of making TCR cheese house, a grilled cheese house. That's funny, man. Hey Alinan, I see I have a lot of viewers from India. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it. Either make a cheese house or pay cheese tax. That's funny. You're a pro builder because of me? That's great to hear, man. I'm really glad I could help you guys out. Well, I'm glad my brother and I can help you guys out. We both work on this channel, so that's really cool. You built a castle in the old version and it came out to be cool? That's really cool. Castles really can be cool, man. Especially if you go with like this theme. The stone type theme. It can feel really old. And if you incorporate wood in it, it can almost be like medieval in a way. Okay, the top layer is going to have to stay grass. I just need to keep that in mind. So I'm going to have to spread the cobble a little bit deeper in. Maybe like that. I don't want all of these top blocks to be cobblestone either, because that can get pretty boring and repetitive. So I might just use some gravel here. Dude, I can't even see the gravel. Am I blind? Oh, there it is. There we go. Okay, texturing's coming together quite nicely. Add a fence for the stick and olive on sandwich. That's funny. Water bottle, I'm really glad that you're so satisfied with them. That's great. Scorching, you say I can add storage on one of the edges. Oh yeah. One of them can be dedicated to like a storage room. Could even add like a mining section in one of them, like a blacksmithing place. You want a Marchy Work statue house? Wow, that's creative. No one's ever asked me to build a statue house before. Like a statue of my character. Ooh, I need cobblestone. What about the cobble here? And gravel. I saw a grass block here that I destroyed. Going to have to fix that over here. I just need to make sure that I keep this green circle all around. That's going to be very important. See, like over here, this needs... it has to be connected. I think I can even connect it like so. That's looking a bit better now. Enchant, mine, storage, nether. I'm skeptical about the nether because the nether portal can make a lot of noise, but we could do that, just maybe at the end. Have I ever tried Farl G biscuits? I have not. Can I add water below glass blocks so it looks more lively? I mean, we could maybe make like an aquarium at the bottom here. Could add water and like fish and stuff. Try barrels. Barrels could be cool indeed. I love Milo. Milo's pretty nice. Do you like Milo? Ooh, okay, I missed this room. Let me get this room done real quick. I'm curious, do people call Milo hot chocolate? Because like, we just call it Milo, because Milo's the brand, right? Is it considered hot chocolate, or is like, what's it considered as? Because it is a chocolatey drink that you usually drink hot. Okay, this one's done. Is there only one left? Okay, cool, there's just one room left. That's pretty cool. Making nice progress. This wall is for the most part done. That's a lot of gravel there. Now that's really coming together nicely. You like Milo? That's pretty cool. So Milo is like a hot chocolate type drink, if I can explain it like that. You add milk to it. Yeah, it's really nice like that. A small pond with 4 armed cross bridge if you want. Oh, that's getting fancy. That's getting complex. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where Milo is all over the world. It's a health drink? I had no idea. Can it be considered a health drink? Alright, I think in terms of the texturing, we're just about good for the stone blocks. So I'm going to move these kind of out of my inventory real quick. And maybe we can get into adding a little bit more color. Alright, no, you know what? Priorities. 2 people asked for a water aquarium thing. I'm going to opt for water, so I'm going to meet you guys halfway. And I'm going to build an aquarium at the bottom here. Hi Echo. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good time here. I need glass. I'm going to need sand. Should we use sand at the bottom of it? Or should we use dirt? Gonna need some bone meal for sure. Gonna need some sea pickles to light it up. And then perhaps coral? Yeah, we can see how we go with coral. Dude, Cadbury is always nice. Can you make the center room's outline as wood? Like dark oak wood? I can include it into the build a little bit. But just remember, you aren't really going to see this from the outside. There's going to be a farm on top of here. I'm just doing this now to make it a little bit easier for the building initially. Sand, dirt, and gravel. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, first thing I need to do now is just dig a hole. Once again, I do not want it to be completely symmetrical, so we're just going to do something like... I don't know, just going to wing the shape a little bit. Kind of feeling something like that. Almost looks like a heart in a way. Like not your standard heart, like a real human heart. Yeah, I think that's big enough as well. I think we're going to make this like 5 blocks deep or so, just to allow for enough depth to create landscaping inside as well. Try the azalea biome dirt. Is that the rooted dirt? There's an azalea biome? Do you mean like a... I get what you mean though. That tree is like... Yeah, I get what you mean. There's usually rooted dirt under that azalea tree. Yeah, it's the heart of the build. I love that. Well, I'm really glad to hear that, Echo. I do it to help you guys out. So the fact that it's actually helping you out and it's inspiring you guys, that's really great to hear. Okay, let's get started. I'm going to start with dirt now just to get the shape, and then I'm going to start texturing it afterwards. Okay, the top block can't be... I think we can only go up until like 2 high with this. I like the idea of the sand maybe being all the way at the bottom or just in chunks in general. Oh, dude, we could use clay in here. I don't know if someone suggested that in chat. I'm sorry if I missed it, but that could be really cool. In Minecraft Live 2023, what mob did I vote for? I'm trying to remember. I think I voted for the crab. I wanted that long placing arm. I was sad when the armadillo won, but it's still a pretty cool mob. Use stripped mangrove wood. Dude, that could look good. Exactly, my builds are, like, the channel's builds are very simple. That's what I keep pushing, like my brother and I keep pushing for. Because I want them to be as simple as possible. It makes it easier to explain, and when it's easier to explain, it makes it a whole lot easier to follow and to watch, and I don't know, it's overall just a better experience for most people, I feel. I like the rooted dirt. I like what it's doing here. Maybe a little bit of gravel as well. We have a lot of colors now. But I am liking it. I'm liking this quite a lot. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's a classic. That's so old. Okay, cool. I reckon we're gonna go with this for now. Gotta fill it up. Yo, I think I can do something here that's gonna trigger you guys a little bit. Question is, should I do it? How do you guys feel about being triggered? You want me to do it? Okay, I feel like we can use a little bit of other, like more color in here. Let's see what coral we can get. I don't want to go too crazy on the color. Maybe a little bit of blue and red. And yellow. Let's do a little bit of yellow as well. My brain's searching for yellow. I'm liking this. Frog lights. Frog lights could be cool, but I like using the sea pickles because it feels more natural. Alright guys. What do you think about spawning a guardian down here? Would that be evil? Let me get some fish. And we cover it up with glass. No guardian? Okay, fine. We won't spawn a guardian today. Okay, there we have the heart of the build. Guardian is ugly. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm quite curious to see how this would look with Faithful on. Thanks, water bottle. I actually love Faithful, dude. It just makes it all, like, it brings it all together so well, adding more textures. Dude. Alright, but there is something else we can do here to hopefully blend it in a little bit better and to make it look real good. Maybe a few stairs and slabs. Just to add a little bit of depth to the floor. I don't know what you guys think about that. Build a farm as well. I'll definitely be building a farm. Thought of the stairs outline. Nice, nice, nice. I'm not going to be building them everywhere. It's more just for, like, again, little bits of detail every here and there. So you guys like this? I think it's pretty cool. I think it adds a bit of something, a bit of story to the build. Yeah, the connected glass texture is really good. I think so too. Okay, cool. Now we have a pretty cool ruined central area. Just gonna have to figure out how we're gonna work more utility in here. You know what? I think I might actually want to place a block over here real quick. I kind of like that. Add axolotl to the aquarium, but then they're gonna eat all the fish. Okay, cool, Echo. Alright, so central area more or less done. That's handled. That's taken care of. Now we need to be able to access this area. And this is where the staircase comes in. I'm not going to break this top layer because this has to serve as, firstly, a doorway. There has to be a doorway here to protect us from the mobs. But this is going to become the staircase. So let me go ahead and just build a door here real quick. I think this, yeah, I think this is more or less right. Hey, that fits perfectly to the mark I made. that can be broken away. This I'm going to turn into glass so that you can see through if there are any threats outside. Kind of like so. I added tropical fish. They're in here. You can see them over there. They're like abomination. Concrete placeholder will be better. What do you mean by that? Okay, Pink. Okay. Okay, who let Pink tell the jokes, y'all? I'm just joking, Pink. I love good dad jokes. I'm a sucker for a good dad joke. Yo, why is this built so close? Okay, what did I break here? Oh, that's just the first line. Hold on. I allowed for 2 blocks after the glass. So we're going to be doing that, like so. Okay, cool. We're still on track here. That still allows for enough room to place the stairs down. What do you guys think of the glass? Should we do something different here instead of the glass? It doesn't feel like it suits the theme, but it's definitely practical though. Because it'll allow you to scout for threats. And it's like pushed in by 1 block. So there's a little bit of depth there as well. Try black glass, could do that. Add some lanterns and campfires to make the door look amazing. We could definitely look at doing a few of those things as well. Ooh, okay, you guys want the stained glass look. You want me to do a cliff house tutorial later? Scorching, there might be a cliff house on the way. Keep your eyes out. Dirty glass feel like a ruined base. I hear that, I hear that. You want me to add fence gates? Okay, wait. Oh no, I built this right at where the doorway is supposed to be. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, I'm just using the normal glass here quickly as a placeholder. We are going to use stained glass. I just want to get this done quick, and then I'll work on one, and we'll get the design sorted out for that one, and then we'll do it in all the other ones. I'm just going to clear the inventory out a little bit. Okay, black stained glass is going to be really dark. You want fences instead of glass? A lot of people are voting for glass though. Maybe we can work fences in around there or at the top. Grey, brown glass. Okay, well we have grey and we have brown. Let's see how this looks. How noticeable is that? What if we do add some fences around here? What if we add something like this? Satish, is this a little bit better for you? I'm trying to get the best of both worlds here. I could do that, Echo. I could do that. Or what if we make the glass also look partially broken? I mean, technically they are, Pink. Technically they are. Shall we go with a standard oak door? And then maybe we could have a cobweb at the top here. I hear you, Funboy, I hear you. Something here. Oh, I need to place like cobblestone over here. Okay, well, I mean, technically now this is secure. Maybe we can place another block at the top here, like so. I don't think the wood fits it. Let's maybe put some andesite there. Andesite might look better here. This allows for a little bit of sight through there. Try one glass broken with cobweb. I could place that over there like so. Just need to find the balance of it. Dr. Helmet Marchie's doing some serious hard work for real. Okay, hold on. This looks heavy now. I think this needs a stair. But now it needs to connect to something. We're in a pickle, y'all. Maybe we place the cobweb above the door, but then what does the door connect to? Too mixed up, use walls only. It is very mixed up. It's feeling extremely busy. I'm trying to think about how I can simplify it, but still keep a lot of these aspects. Maybe we go deeper into the wood. Someone suggested mangrove wood. That contrast might be very strong. I really do like the color, but what do you guys think about in this build? Scorching, you want wood, real wood. Hi Jace, welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good one. Use oak slabs. Try spruce doors. Right, y'all are sending me all over the place today, eh? How are we using the oak slabs? Like on the floor? Let me get the spruce door in. Okay, you know what, let's just work backwards. The basics. The door is important. It's important that there's like either a glass there or a stair there. We simplify, we use wood. Maybe some fence over there. Use one cobweb and only one particular door. Alright. Well, welcome, Jace. I can see you're new. I haven't seen you before, but I hope you do enjoy the stream. Use bamboo door. Yeah, Funboy, you're right. My back's paining. Try to put some slab or mini roof above the front door for more depth. Oh, I could put a campfire there, perhaps. Thanks for liking the stream, Jace. Appreciate it. Okay, you know what? Let me get a campfire over here. Nope, that's not working. We don't need this on the inside now that I think about it. Sorry, actually need to be building the door like this. This is how the door should be going. Let's just first simplify. Forget about all this glass and stuff. Okay, maybe we could do something like this on the inside. We have a few sticks there. Good. How about we get a barrel, y'all? How about we get a barrel? We place like a barrel over there with a lantern on top. I know it's a lot less busy. Stretch, hydrate, posture check. Thank you very much for that. Taking a sip of water now. A campfire and a small tent base outside could be cool. That could be cool indeed. Dude, can't place a campfire here. Gonna have to do something like... Hold on, I got you. Don't stress, y'all. We got this. Glass is gonna come at the top layer here. I'm gonna cover this middle section with glass, by the way. I'm just letting y'all know. So I'm kind of... I don't know how this is gonna work out. Investigation of ruined base. I like it. We're adding storyline. I'm glad you like it, Olivia. I'm glad you like it. Maybe we add campfires in the bottom here. No, that's too low. You know what, we're just gonna go with that for now. Okay, we're keeping it nice and simple. Sticking to the standard details that we know and trust. That's more or less the same. Try oak slabs rather. Try oak slabs instead of the campfires. Is that what you mean? Oh, what if we do both? What do you guys think about doing both? Thank you very much for that scorching, appreciate it. And I just did it again. Am I trying to trigger chat or what? Okay, cool. So we keep both like that. Let me get rid of this monstrosity. Oh. It's becoming a whole lot more symmetrical right now. Oh, the fences and the barrels here. I must say the simplicity does look a bit nicer. Welcome back, water bottle. Water bottle, just checking, are you hydrated? Would be a shame if you weren't. Glad you like both. You picked the wrong door, fool. Put a barrel under the spruce pillar next to the door for more textures. Barrel under the... Ooh, like that. Could work. How my brother? My brother's doing alright. He's been facing a few challenges this year. Year hasn't started the best for him, but I'm sure we'll get through it. Can you work on the corner rooms? I'm definitely going to be doing that. I've just got one more door to go. I was wondering what I was missing there for a second. Okay, cool. Maybe add another barrel in over here. Keep them guessing. They don't have to be at the same place the whole time. Could even do something like this. What happened to the texture pack? I changed to Faithful. Welcome back TRC. Hope your Wi-Fi is better. For the wall, use andesite, stone, cobble, and tuff. Oh, tuff's a good idea. Tuff's a really good idea. Okay, not looking bad there. TMI, scorching TMI. Thanks, water bottle. I think I can do something different here. Maybe do something like that. This is why I like having the fences here. It's opportunities for additional lighting as well. Alright, y'all. So, the central area for the most part, it's done. We've got an entrance. Ooh, I need to get the stairs in. You know what, let's do the stairs quick. Someone said for the wall, use andesite, stone, cobble, and tuff. Let's see if we can use that for the stairs. Oh wait, there aren't tough stairs, that's my bad. You want me to make a stream of a cheese house? I mean, hey, you just need to be consistent enough, bro, with your comments. If it gets to a point where you want the cheese house enough, and you get to enough days, then you'll get rewarded with a cheese house. You gotta earn it, bro. Look at Bread on Wheels. Bread on Wheels were... Oh no. Bread on Wheels worked for like 47 days for that bread house. Okay, you know what? We can add more detail to the staircase a little bit later. But for now, we can do something like this. Don't worry too much about the outside. We'll sort this out later. I'm just putting some stairs in. Just because they're important for now. Ooh, we can even do texturing on the land outside here, and we can build that tent house. That'll be pretty cool. Okay guys, so underground survival house. I want to hear from chat. What do you guys in your general survival worlds need more than anything? Like if you were to think about the perfect base, what are your essentials? What do you need in a survival world? Almost forgot the path here. You need wood. Wood's important. Can't skip on the wood. I do not play Roblox TRC. Important for the game. Crafting table. Yep, wood's important for a whole bunch of things. A diamond farm. Did I remove all of these lanterns? Enchanting table, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I'm definitely going to be adding an enchanting area. Strip mine, okay, we can have a mining section. We can have like a blacksmith area. First things first, how's about we get started on that enchanting area? Oh no, you know what? I mean, we need a farm, don't we? Do we not need a farm? Gonna need some slabs. For real, a farm, yes sir. Underground storage area, also important. I do like seeds and carrots, even though potatoes are superior. Okay, how am I going to... like... I need place markers. I can't use dirt. Can I use coarse dirt? I think I can use coarse dirt. Just for the outline. And then we can pull this in. This will all make sense now, guys. Don't worry too much about this. The farm's coming on the outside. It's just the easiest place to have it. Okay, let's see where we're going to be having the water. This is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gonna need maybe a water source over here. And a water source somewhere over here. Now we can turn this into farmland. Now the world's going to start coming together with this greenery and stuff added. It's going to start looking a bit more lively. Also, hold on, just because that water can be a little bit annoying. Can put some trapdoors over it. You think Rockstar should hire me for detailing in GTA 6? That's funny. Am I considering a let's play? I mean, look, I would love to do a let's play more than anyone, but the channel right now is built around general building. So if I can incorporate a few occasional streams into like a let's play type thing, I'm definitely game for that. Because I just love playing survival Minecraft. I'm going to be going with wheat and grass just to add a little bit more fanciness to it. Kind of something like that. What do you guys think? 4 of these all around. Thanks for subscribing, Bogdan. Plant in rows, they grow faster. Okay, fair enough. Do they really grow faster? Barrel with lantern. Where would you like that? This is Faithful 64X. Okay, let's go rows. How do they grow faster? I'm not familiar with that mechanic. Is that actually a thing? Okay, wheat over there, carrots here. What I love about this base, this is a lot of farm space. Just going to be a lot of effort to keep this farm in place like this. But you know what, we're doing it for the aesthetics now. Not too bad. 100 out of 10, looks good. Glad y'all like it. You meant cover water with barrel and lantern. Okay, I hear you, that could have been cool. Okay, cool, y'all seem to really be liking that. Now we just need to do that 3 more times. It's gonna go a whole lot faster now though. I feel like it's gonna really look a whole lot better once it's done all around. And then the trick's going to be, how do we add and create that... What am I doing? How do we add and create that depth at the top? That's going to be the next challenge. Without it looking like too much. Ooh, before I tell this, let me first put the trapdoor here. Make a mob farm nearby or a beacon? That could be cool. Ooh, a beacon. How cool would it be if there was a beacon shooting up in the middle of the base? Just like that. Sup, Elixir? I hope I said your name right. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good one. Hope you enjoy it. By the way, I see there's quite a few newer people here. How are you guys doing? How's your day been? I'm quite keen on hearing. I've had a pretty good day so far. Been really busy doing a few chores at home. Been a good Saturday, prepping for the stream. Quite excited to see how this base looks at the end of it. Oh yeah, how satisfying is that? The farms even line up. Oh dude, I'm loving the farms. You assume I'll make a water fountain? I never thought about a water fountain. Why do you feel like you're going to be an everyday stream watcher of my channel? That's good to hear, Scorching. Good to hear. That's what I want to hear. Okay, just have 2 more farms to go. And then we can really get started on the bottom area there. I know I'm also being quite inconsistent with the placement of these like water areas, but that's fine. Again, I'm not really shooting for being symmetrical here. Some asymmetry is also cool sometimes. Your Wi-Fi is dead, that's unfortunate. I hope it gets better. Yeah, you were here for long in the last stream, Scorching. You were really here for long. Okay, cool. Which way do we... We did carrots there last, so I think we're going to start with wheat over here. By the way, what do you guys think about the black box behind the chat? Is it making chat a little bit easier to read? Is it a little bit annoying having it there? What are your thoughts on that black box? Has it improved your experience at all? I'm curious because I didn't have that in the last streams. But someone did ask for it since we were building in a very sandy area and the color was very light. Insert creeper about to blow up sound. Please no. All it takes is one creeper, y'all. One creeper. Okay, it's really coming together now. Just want to get this done real quick. This farm. I'm so keen on just working on the insides. Those inside rooms there. I think that's going to be really fun. Okay, we started with wheat over there. Carrying with the carrots here. You recommended scorching? Okay, cool. Add some deco near the row staircase and farm. Alright, I'll have a look at that. Hey Dylan. Just can't wait for the interior for the duo. Which one's that? If I haven't done any interiors yet, there's a good chance I'm not going to get to it, unfortunately, but you can have a look at all the interiors I've done for the other bases and maybe try to get something going there. Yeah, based on what I've done in the past for the other tutorials. It's easier to read. Okay, that's good to hear. The pain when you experience the first night, that's why I always hunt sheep, so that I don't have to have the first night. I just sleep through the first night. Dude, this base is coming together. Obviously, it's very flat from the top, but we're going to do something about that very shortly. Welcome to the stream, guys. I see there's a whole bunch of new people here. Welcome. Why are piggy banks so wise? They're filled with common sense. Okay, Pink. That was good. I'll give you that. I want to keep a layer of grass around there. Do I? It just looks too flat. Alright, but you know what? I just did that to get that in. Now we can start working on the rooms and start adding genuine value to this build. Okay, and I intentionally made this 4 so that I could place more blocks here. And you know what that means? More texturing. Let's get the blocks. Someone suggested tough in the past few messages, so I'll have a look at tough as well. Unfortunately, I can't use granite here. Perhaps some stone. Okay, we have a massive variety of blocks to choose from. It's 11 PM in your country. Okay, cool. I'm glad about that, Dylan. Glad I could help you there with that. Dude, it's currently, what's the time here? It's like 5:30 for me over here. Yeah, the one who asked. Skeletons are the worst, man. Their aim's insane. They always hit those. You like the cabin house designs? Alright. And they're very useful. That's cool. I'm glad you found use in that. Alright, let's get started on this here roof. What do you guys think about making this an enchanting room? That was a request earlier. How strong is that? Oh, I should use more tough. Tough looks so cool. But I think it is better suited for the floor though. Maybe if I use it around the cobble, that could be really cool. Dude, why have I been sleeping on tough? What do you guys think about the tough? You rather use slabs as a broken wall look? Okay, could do that. Scorching, you have an insane idea? Make the roof different from the walls and floor? Emergency bookshelf entrance. I don't do redstone, y'all, that's my rule. Don't ask me to do redstone, please. I could use slabs on the roof, actually. It is looking a lot the same. I do like how tough looks. I could maybe work tough into the floor, But I think I agree with making the roof look a little bit different from the rest of everything else, because it's starting to look all the same. Add a line of blocks for the 4 elements. What do you mean for the 4 elements? In enchanting room? Oh, I think I might get an idea. You want me to add stairs like in the roof and then maybe play around with slabs? What do you guys think about using different woods in the roof? Air, fire, snow and earth. That could be cool. I should use oak for the ceiling. Why did I get 2 spruce stairs? My only issue with this now is, hold on. It's going to look very much the same everywhere. If I add columns like this, that could look cool. Especially to the places where there aren't any columns. Like here. And I can sneak another one in over here. Okay, that's already doing a little bit of something. It's adding some depth. 1 wood type, 2 mixed up. I like the contrast of this though. But fair enough. You know what? Let's actually have a look at how stripped oak wood actually looks in here. I do actually like the stripped oak because it lightens it up. But man, there's just something that looks so good about the stripped dark oak. I'm not going to be doing a tutorial video for this base because you can just watch the stream and build it from the stream. It'll probably be even easier to build from the stream. It's going to be very difficult to make a tutorial on this. Oh, your flight got delayed, Purvang. That's unfortunate. Want to break some oak stairs for a stone block? Could try to do that. Okay, it's very dark in here. Let me place a few lanterns on the ground real quick just for lighting. Let me get some... Yeah, I can put the farm stuff away. Let me get some cobble stairs, some stone stairs. See what'll happen if we do mix a little bit of stone in here. But I think it's going to have to mainly be stone then for the clean look. What if we just get a few of these down so long? Definitely not a different wood type. Let me get some slabs going. I don't have high hopes for this, but... Concerned sounds. I don't know, I think maybe we just go full oak for it. Yeah, so why not watch the stream? Indeed. Don't use too much stone in the roof. It makes it look unreal. That's 100% true. That's a very fair point. Can use hay bale with lantern and campfire for the roof. Yo, hay bales are very light as well. Thanks Abdul, appreciate the subscribe. Half glass sphere for roof. It'll make it look good. So you want it to like go up a little bit, like, but there's a farm here though. I'm not sure I understand completely. Yo, wait. Will campfires... No, I don't think campfires are going to work here, right? Because they're just slabs. Oh, that's unfortunate. I get what you mean with the hay bales. I 100% get that because it is a lighter block. Let's just go fully oak for now. And we can figure the rest out a little bit later. Let's just get the basics done. I like this idea, right? Because this area is significantly more open. So you could argue that the people didn't work much on building this area up. But as soon as it came into like burrowing into the ground, they could add a few things like wooden structures and stuff. So I like that quite a bit. Just from the lore lore perspective. Okay, now where are we going to be adding? Oof, wait. That's right, I can't add any lanterns. Let me get some standard oak real quick. Can do this. That's a little bit better. Now we have some lighting in here as well. You're gonna play War Thunder after the stream? Sounds good. I haven't even heard of that game. Opinion on dirt slabs? Dirt slabs could be pretty cool. Dirt slabs could be really cool. Just to add more texture to like your outside terraining and things. Welcome back, Lucky Duck. You lucky duck, you. Thanks for subscribing, Links. Alright, y'all. So this is going to be an enchanting area. I already foresee a few challenges because there's not naturally enough space. So we're going to have to dig a little bit into the walls. We can't dig into this wall. We're going to have to dig into the other walls. Gonna have to dig into one of the back walls because these walls all have staircases. Oh, what if we make the enchanting section in the middle here? Sorry. Let me just drink some water. What if we make the middle area an enchanting section? And then we can have like a brewing area on both sides. Then you can have an enchanting area and a brewing area. Question is, are you going to get enough bookshelves in here? What level are we at? We are at 30 already. So that's pretty cool like that. Could even add a few slabs around here. Opinion on spruce planks? Spruce planks could be cool. Oh, this is bothering me. Spruce planks could be cool. But oak is nice and light, and because it's underground it kind of lightens the room up a bit more, which I'm enjoying quite a lot. Okay, but I reckon now we're going to do a little bit of brewing around here just to match the things. I like having a cauldron with water in because you can just get like what unlimited bottle uses out of it, and that's always nice. So perhaps put like a cauldron over there, have a brewing stand. Ideally, you do need more than one brewing stand, but then you could have a barrel to store these things in. And then maybe you could have like a stair there to make it look like you're having a seat, you're waiting. And you could maybe have a lantern on top of the barrel. I don't know what you guys think about that. Well, that's the thing. It's going to be difficult to build the enchanting on... Actually, I could build it on the side. Okay, fair enough. This is kind of cramping the space a little bit. I hear ya, I hear ya. I listen to my chat. I am a responsible streamer. Honestly, I'm not minding the fact that this is not properly symmetrical. That actually looks kind of cool to me. I'm going to leave that like that. Right, we can put the bookshelves against here, and then we can start breaking into here if need be. And this is going to make it a little bit more efficient to use. Thank you very much for the suggestion. The one who asked, appreciate it. The lantern on the barrel is unreal. I really like it as well. I should try to improve my interior decor skills. Fair enough, fair enough. Put an anvil on top of one of the bookshelf. Fair, fair, fair. Let me get that out. Stair water is better than cauldron. Goes with ruin being wet and soaked up. Looks like we've got to teach symmetry to Marchie. Oh, come on. All of my builds are symmetrical. Use banners and stairs to make a couch. Yep. If you have a look at a lot of our older modern house videos, you'll see that we implemented a lot of those details. Oof, okay. So this is going to be the enchanting area. Let's see, we need one more level. wait, does this reach? Yes, it does. Okay, enchanting area for the most part is done. I could add a few blocks here just for some more depth there. Okay, now we can get started on the brewing area. Let's see how we can... You know what, it doesn't even have to be... It can be like stone stairs. And we can do something like this. To make it look like it rained in here or the water just poured in here. But can you fill a water bottle up from that? That's what I'm curious about. Yo, you can fill a water bottle up from a stair like that? I did not know that. You can make a computer with banners in a loom. I really need to start learning how to use banners more. They add so much. Yo, welcome back, Possessed Penguin. We are building an underground base. And we're currently busy adding more value, like general survival world use to it. Let me quickly have a look at the music. It seems like the music stopped. Okay, there we go. Put it on loop. My bad. Okay, so now let's keep working a little bit on this area over here. I do like the barrel. Can put a lantern on top of the barrel. Let's get a banner out over here. Now that really does look like a chair. Fair enough, fair enough. Welcome back, Pink. Good to have you back. We've just been working mainly on this room over here. Barrels near the enchantment table for a good look and storage. Yep, that's a good idea. Also, I said I was going to put an anvil up there. I could actually put some barrels in the wall here. I could also put one over there. And we could put a fence over there. Okay, my inventory is getting way too messy right now. I need to reset this. And that's not going to be messing with the enchanting level, is it? Let's just double check this real quick. Nah, I still got 30 levels there, so that's perfect. Alright, water bottle, go enjoy your sleep. Hope you sleep well. Take care, bud. Maybe use quartz there for the chair. Okay, fair, fair, fair. Alright, Penguin, enjoy your meal. Maybe make like 3-block couch with stairs and put a banner diagonal for the pillow. Well, now we're getting real fancy. Just remember, y'all, we're trying to stick with this ruined look. That's what we're going for here. There is something we can add here real quick. And that is some nether wart, because you're going to need that for the brewing as well. I'm not sure one barrel is going to be enough, so let's maybe add a chest in over there. And then we can also get a little bit of nether wart going in here. Doesn't really look the best here. How can we integrate the nether wart more into the build? A roof that's half sphere. You know what? I can actually... I don't know if I want to use glass here, but I can implement that half sphere feature, and I can just basically add a little bit more variety into the depth of the roof. I can maybe try to work in a few slabs over here and there, just to make it look a little bit more rough again. I'm already actually kind of liking that a bit more. Make the entrance of the room by adding some quartz and light blocks. Quartz is such a fancy block, y'all. Okay, hold on. There's smooth quartz. I do actually kind of like the idea though. Hang on, let me put it in this hotbar. Because it does have like this quartz pillar type thing. But it just... it doesn't mix well with this. There's such a strong contrast. It's so harsh. I think I'm going to be sticking with this theme for now. Just like so. Alright, I like that this is kind of dimly lit. What we can do in here is we can get a spore blossom. We can place a few spore blossoms in here. I'm sorry if you all have allergies. And then we can grab some moss. And place a little bit of moss in the floor here. Perhaps even bone meal it a little bit. Might spread a bit too far. Let me just get individual pieces of grass. Now, you know what? We bone meal. I like that, but I'm just gonna have to break those. What are you guys thinking about this now? Add campfires to the roof. Campfires don't work that well in the roof because they are... There ends up being like a weird gap in between because they go on the bottom part of the block. So I tried earlier, they just don't work that well, unfortunately. Touching grass in a building, exactly, man. Every gamer's dream. That's a great idea to put the grindstone there. And we've got an anvil, and there's a perfect spot for it over there. Realistically, do we need anything else in here? We've got the brewing, we've got the enchanting. This is like our war preparation room. You feel like nether wart gets clustered for fungus? What do you mean by that? Ooh, cobwebs. That's a good idea. I'm going to go with a lot more moss all over the place, by the way. I'm going to be adding a lot more moss all over the place. I'm kind of curious to see how it looks without Faithful on real quick. Good job, now make it 3 times again. Well, I mean, we're going to be making different rooms. I actually like it without Faithful, to be completely honest with you. It feels more Minecrafty. I really like this. Right, you know what, let's get going on another room real quick. I'm going to do a similar thing in this room where I'm just going to be using oak for the roof. Just to save time and get to the real, like, important things of theming the room. Oh, clustered nether wart to make like a big blob of fungus. It's not a bad idea. Let me get a few blocks here as well, and then we have the lantern. Okay, just for general lighting, gonna place a few lanterns around. Ooh, and I need to bring the columns in. Maybe I should bring a wooden column in through here as well. You know what? We didn't have enough wood in here. Now that's looking better. I'm really liking this. Ooh, I can actually theme the mining room as like a... what do you call it? Like a mine shaft type thing. I really like that idea. I think I'm going to do that. Let me just get these columns in quick. I like having this base structure to work from, and then we can always make changes as we go. Just feels more organized. No, that was the wrong block. I'm actually thinking we can even add more depth by like breaking some of these blocks. Oh wait, that's the farm. I can't break that. It's all good, it's all fixed. I have to listen to Snow Mountain Biome theme from Pilgrimed. I'll try to make a note of that. When I'm done, I can invite my brother to see the amazing house I built. That's not a bad idea. Alright, I think I'm just going to stick with what we did that side. Let's not get too fancy here. Can just go like that. Alright, so we've got the base structure to work from, almost. Let's get a few lanterns in here. Okay, nice. I'm actually digging that quite a lot. Mine shaft here. All right, you guys want this to be like the mining room. We can turn it into a blacksmith mine shaft type theme. Icy Von, I am quite possibly allergic to redstone. If I'm being completely honest with you. Thanks, Elixir. Appreciate it, bud. Bed in center area, because I keep forgetting the bed. I mean, guys, I don't really always forget the bed. I mean, I don't know if you saw how I play survival. I just keep the bed on my inventory. And then I literally just, wherever I am, if it becomes night, I just sleep. And I just break it, pick it up. I don't intend on dying. Yeah, no hidden door, I'm sorry. Make a throne in the center. On top of the aquarium. Can be like the fish king. Alright, but this is going to be a mine blacksmith themed thing. With railways as well. So I reckon we can maybe even get some deep slate here. Just because the miners want it to be a little bit extra and a little bit special. I like the cracked deep slate. But let me use some of the cobbled deep slate. I think I'm going to go with cobbled deep slate. Just to make it look a little bit more authentic. I should do the storage room right here with a bed. I mean, I'll do that on one of these other rooms as well. I like having the mine here because it's right next to this enchanting room. So it feels like, okay, I just came out of the mine. I have levels and stuff. I can just go to the enchanting room, sort that out. Yep, I will definitely add mossy cobble, for sure, for sure. Chain is important. Okay, chain's good. Let's think blacksmith. We need dark blocks like deep slate. We have the deep slate. We have chains. We're going to need lava as well. We're going to need furnaces. This room, because it's for mining purposes, you're also going to need furnaces to smelt all your ore. You might need a few chests and barrels in here to store the stuff you bring up from the mine. And then someone wanted like a rail type theme. So we can get something like this going with a mine cart. Maybe a mine cart with a chest. It'll look nice if I put a water fountain in the middle. Well, I mean, I technically have an aquarium in the middle. So it's not the same thing, but it's something water themed. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be adding some rails. Anvil and grindstone with lava and water needed. Add some granite blocks here. Granite is potentially a good addition as well. All right, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to start off by trying to figure out, this is going to be where the mine goes down. So we're going to be building, this is going to be the mine technically. I'm not going to go like fully into it and all the way down, but the mine's going to be here. The most difficult part now about this is going to be getting the stairs. Getting the stairs in place properly. Maybe we already start implementing some granite stairs here. Something like so. This could have a barrel over here. There could be barrels all around here. Not there. And oh wow, I have 2 granite stairs. That's my bad. Maybe work in a little bit of granite more around here. A nether portal that's affecting the mine shaft. Ooh, that could be a good place to put the nether portal. I don't know if I'm going to build it exactly how you intended, but that's a fantastic idea. Because that's a little bit further away, so the sound of it won't bother you. So I mean, if you're following this kind of path, you're going down here. Maybe you decide to start your mine trip down here. And we could build a nether portal somewhere here. But it has to go deeper into the wall though. This way the audio of it won't be too loud. I like this idea. Can just do that. And keep adding a few textures all around here. Perhaps even put a chest up here. I don't mind that. Could hang a chain over here with a lantern. I need to get lanterns. Dude, I'm getting excited for this part of the build. Just gonna go like that. And then we need the whole rail system. How come that's not working? Am I being silly? There we go, can do that. Cool, and then we can bring it into a... where do we bring this to? We can put a chest there. It goes to the chest, y'all. If building a nether portal, use its bricks. Nether portal that's leaking to the earth. Hello world, welcome to the stream. Okay, it's been decided, y'all. We're going to be doing a nether themed portal. And I'm going to be going with crimson. Do you guys think crimson or warped? Blue or red for the nether portal? What are you thinking? Put a minecart in rails. Alright, sorry, I forgot to place that down. Or maybe push that down. Okay, cool, that's down there. Red. Alright, you guys are going crimson. Let's get it, baby. Could maybe even include a little bit of these fences and things. Then you already know we're going to have to be going with a soul lantern as well. Nether bricks as well was another recommendation, and I think I want to go with the ones that are really red. And we're going to be using the walls. Okay, this can have a whole bunch of these in. Space is very limited in here, unfortunately. How can we get more done with the space that we have in here? These really don't emit nearly as much light. That's unfortunate. Add some piglins as well, but they're going to be all over the base. Okay, I'm going to do that. And then obviously this area up here could... Yo, this color is so strong. Let me maybe get some crimson wood. But it's not going to have the same feeling. With all kinds of biomes around it, that could be cool, but then the room's going to have to be a whole lot bigger. The build's getting too good. You'd really... Oh man. Diamond pickaxe on ground? Add nether wart or something? Ooh, yeah. Hold on. Could get some of this. Let me get a flint and steel going. Add some fire down here. Still doesn't give nearly as much light as that though. Alright, I'm still a little bit stuck with... No. I'm still a little bit stuck with this. This part though. Maybe I just need to use more netherrack. And then I wonder, can you actually bone meal this stuff? I mean, even though it's small, that's actually doing quite a lot. Okay, you guys want to pick on the ground? Can I just do that with an item frame? How am I going to place a pick on the ground? Blockical is copying my videos. I mean, hey, let him do him. He's doing pretty well. The room is too small, so you can barely decorate it. Exactly. But, I mean, dude, if I was to elaborate on this, we would be here for so long. I will wait until a little bit later to light that. I do like what we've done with it already. So, on the other side over here, now we're going to start building the blacksmith. You break brick. Oh wait, I could add lava in here. Do we dare? Do we dare add lava? Hold on, I got an idea, guys. I got an idea. I don't know how it's gonna look. Just an idea. Hold on, let's get some nether rack over here. Oh wait, this has to go over here. What if we add lava over here? What about that? That adds some light as well. Add bricks that are like cracked. Cracked nether bricks, that could be cool. Oh, especially around the lava. I'm digging that quite a lot. That was a great suggestion. Dude, this place is actually coming together quite nicely. Is this going to be too much? Yeah, that color doesn't quite suit it. What stair can we place here? Maybe a blackstone stair? It kind of suits the theme a little bit better, I'd like to think. What happened? We got carried away with the nether portal. Put lava behind tinted glass. But I like how much light the glass allows through. It's so bright. Pretty cool. Lava behind the portal. The cobble stair is breaking it. Fair enough. Then we can maybe do this. This area over here, I feel like it can definitely ooze out a little bit more here. What do y'all think? We can get it to just start kind of spreading out a little bit more up here. Why not let it spread in a little bit? And then aren't there like certain vines or things that we can use? What do you call those things? Add blackstone down there. I mean, I added a few blackstone stairs. Activate portal for reference. Alright, but if the portal sound's going to be too much for y'all to deal with, that's something for y'all to deal with. Okay, there we go. We've got the portal there. Ooh, shroom light. That's a good idea. Where do we add the shroom light? That was not intentional. Wow, the shroom light is really bright. The shroom light might be good under there. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? Some villagers to each room. I mean, I could close this up and put a bunch of like blacksmiths in here. Hey Christian, welcome back to the stream. Good to see you again. I can put a crimson hanging sign. Okay, cool. Crimson hanging sign, let's get that. Alright guys, this is an opportunity. What do we put on the sign? We can add some lore here. How do you spell trespassers? No, that's words too long. Portal sounds. Intense portal sounds. Warning, stay away. Do not enter. Okay, cool. Let's go with do not enter. Alright, not bad, not bad. Use glow ink. Bet. Do I just use a glow ink sack? What dye do we use on it, y'all? What dye do we use? This is important. Can we use red? Because it's already red. Black? Wait, how do I color it? Can I not color it? Wait, how do I color the sign? Can't I just color it? Can you not color a hanging sign? Oh, that's okay, Christian. Don't worry about it. I'm not entirely sure when I'll stream again. It might be... It's gonna be sometime during the week next week. You died at once, you can't... I don't recall dying it though. It just was naturally black. Okay, but you know what? We're gonna keep it like that for now. Let's not get distracted. Next up, let me just organize this mess of an inventory again. We need the lava buckets, we need furnaces, because we're going to be building the blacksmith. And we need to get the deep slate. Actually, I think I might like blackstone more for this. We could even use some gilded blackstone. That could be pretty cool. Honeycomb blocks down there. I was crouching and it wasn't working. Okay, cheers Christian, take care bud. Get an anvil. I mean, I have an anvil in the other room, but alright, I'll get an anvil. I'm sorry, Scorching. Didn't mean to upset you, bud. Tip, make an anvil that's made on your own. What do you mean? Hey Minecrafty player, welcome to the stream, bud. Hope you have a good time here. Hope you've been having a good day. Smelter 1 in corner. When is next stream? It's definitely going to be at some point during the week. I don't want to wait all the way until the next weekend, so it's going to be at some point during this week. Can February, March? No, but April, May. Okay. Okay. Yo, wait. Actually, blast furnaces here are going to be even better than anything else. Ooh, I have an idea, guys. I have an idea. I use this in the bread house. You guys are not going to be disappointed. I need iron bars. Celebrate, it's 2 hours in. Yeah, buddy. You're munching on some chips. That sounds pretty cool. Pretty good. Add some mossy cobble. I'll be getting to the mossy cobble in a little bit. But first, you'll need to check out this detail. Okay, we're going to be going with some hay down there. We got the campfires. Okay, get ready to have your mind blown. Lava. Bam. Now we have steaming lava. How about that? Okay, a little bit intense. A little bit too many campfires. Maybe we break a few of them. We just have some going. Danger, don't go further. Can use a combination of blackstone and obsidian. Not a bad idea. Try finding a corner, break 2 blocks down, put lava on the bottom place as a fence in front, so you can throw trash in without falling in. But what's the... I mean, if you can fall in, doesn't that make it more fun? Come on now. That is not what I meant to do. That is not what I meant to do. Alright, cool. Can add a few stairs here. I don't know, how else do you think we should detail this, guys? This is the blacksmith. Any thoughts? Want to hear a joke about paper? Never mind, it's terrible. Okay. That's good. Yo, Cash, you've been building with me. That's awesome. Hope it's been going good. You should do a stream in January 14. That's tomorrow. You want me to stream again tomorrow? Put lava in there like it's draining. How are we gonna make the lava look like it's draining? Well, I mean, I see you can, when the next time, when you get to play Minecraft again, you can just watch the stream and then... What if I put a stair? No, the stair doesn't work. You can just watch the stream and build with a stream like that. How are we gonna make it look? Oh, I get what you mean. Like that. I like that. And we can have it coming out of there. That's pretty cool. Okay, now we can add a few fences around here, just to make it look like we tried to make it a little safer. Okay, however, if we do put villagers here, they're probably not gonna survive. Welcome to all the new viewers. Welcome to the stream, y'all. Hope you enjoy it. I could place leaves on top of it. I could place leaves on top of the lava if I shifted one block down. But the leaves would technically burn in a real world. Add some... Hold on, what is that? Add some grey concrete. Concrete powder, you said, in between the stone and the black stone? Yo, it looks like ash. I kind of like that. Okay, but how do we... Oh, not an anvil. My bad. Can sneak an anvil in over there. I like the fact that it looks like ash. Maybe we need to start spreading this up a little bit more. Like so. No, that's too much. That's way too much. Thanks for the subscribe. Appreciate it. Slabs cannot burn. Make a jail cell and put a zombie named criminal in there. Oh, that's a good idea. That's not a bad idea. Wait, I have mob spawning off though. It's not going to work right now. Alright, Joel. I'm going to place a stair over there. And what do you think? We can almost call this quits for this. I think in terms of the blacksmith, we're just about done at the blacksmith. Pink, I'm curious, are you just Googling dad jokes? Because like these are pretty good, not gonna lie. I enjoy dad jokes. What's my next build gonna be about? I'm not entirely sure just yet. I've got a few potential ideas. People have been asking for a cheese house, so that's pretty weird. The wood near the stair is burned from the lava. Yeah, this is definitely gonna... You know what, having... Maybe we should suit the theme a little bit better. I know... Blackstone's gonna make the roof look really heavy. But... I feel like it's gonna suit the theme a bit. What do you guys think we can use on the roof here? You think we can actually get away with using blackstone here like so? That looks pretty cool. Y'all want a lava bucket house? A royal chair with a chicken sits. Not a bad idea. Some warped hyphae. Yo, wait. That's cool. But how about some crimson hyphae? Especially around the lava. Because it's red. Oh no, what did that break? That broke a gravel. Oh, but you mean warped hyphae for the roof? That could be cool as well. I should play a zombie apocalypse. And the whole theme behind it should be building. That's funny. I'm fixing builds in a zombie apocalypse. Sounds about right. I'm actually liking the blackstone here, not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna dive a little bit more into this, and then we'll see if we can add a little bit more warped hyphae. But I don't like it there though. Where can we add it? Maybe at the bottom here? Because it does suit the red. I like that. That I like quite a lot. The room's good. Netherrack on the roof. I mean, we already have our netherrack down here, so now adding netherrack here is just gonna make it a little bit more... Like, I still want it segmented off a little bit. I'm really digging this. Grabbing some water. Realistically, I don't know if I'm going to be making a Minecraft roleplay, because I'm really focused on the building aspect of it. That's what the entire channel is built around. And then use the zombie prison idea in that video. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Alright, but I reckon we get started on the next room. And to do that, we're just going to need a few of these basic blocks. And the lantern. So far we have got enchanting, brewing area. That's handled. That's important. We have our smelting area where we can smelt all of our ores and stones that we got from the mine, which is over here. I mean, if you are building this with me, you could just dig the mine further down if you'd like. The nether portal is nicely like away to the side, so hopefully the noise won't bother you that much. So, okay, people are requesting an animal farm. I reckon we can build that at the top somewhere. It would be quite mean on the animals keeping them in here. I'm thinking maybe a storage room. What do you guys think about a storage room? Also, hold on, I forgot one thing. One very important thing that we didn't add to that. Thanks for subscribing, Vanti. Appreciate it. Will it make sense having moss right here? One block could have spread in. Thanks for subscribing, Funbit. Appreciate it. Storage plus bedroom. Crafting, cooking. I mean, we can put crafting, cooking, storage, and bedroom all in one room. 2 farm, 2 crop arcs. Ah, I get you. We could have like farm, farm, and then crop and crop. I mean, yeah, like pen, pen, and then crop and crop. Alright, but you know what? Let's first just focus on this real quick. Let's not get too distracted. I think I'm going to be like breaking those blocks as well over there. Kind of butchered this now. No, it's okay. I might go double here. Alright, cool. Can have a lantern in here. Perhaps a lantern over here. And then we just need to place stairs all around for the roof. Nice. And then this, I think we're just going to keep oak for the most part, because it is just your standard like living headquarters. Bed, crafting, smelting. Well, I mean not smelting, but crafting, storage, all of that good stuff. An archer room. You want an archer room down here to practice your combat skills? Lava destroy moss, so remove the moss. But I have seen moss grow close to volcanoes though. It's usually really green around volcanic areas. So that's pretty cool though. But it's not, I mean, it's not all that close. Because volcanic areas have like a lot of nutrients in the soil, I believe. Thanks, Oider. Appreciate it. Use some honey blocks with glowstone. Alright, you know what? Let me just have a look at how this looks quick. Honeycomb blocks? Honeycomb blocks. Alright, honeycomb blocks with glowstone. I assume this is for like the lighting aspect of it now. Do you mean just like this? Is there a specific manner you'd like me to use it in? I'm not going to be putting the... Wait. Does honeycomb blocks make you walk funny? I don't know. We can get back to that a little bit later. I want to focus on the essentials of this room right now, quick. Okay, we need... Let me put this aside. Gonna need chests in here. Have to go with a standard classic red bed. And then we said chests, bed, crafting. Might need a few barrels as well. Could perhaps get a few carpets going as well. Maybe some mossy carpets actually. But that we can just get done with a moss block and bone meal. I can put a cabinet right next to the bed with buttons, so they seem like they can open. Yo, wait. I'm actually quite curious. Beehives. Can beehives not look like cabinets? And if you put a button on the beehive, can it look like a handle? If we do something like... Beehives kind of... Dude, we have cabinet. We have a cabinet. That's so cool. Add smooth quartz to make it look professional. You really want the smooth quartz, Echo. You're really going after that. Toy box. Okay, so I'm not going to be putting the honeycomb on the floor. Honeycomb and shroom light. Could look into that as well. Never sleep in the nether. Remember kids, never sleep in the nether. Oh, Cash, I hear you. Yeah, I mean, I'm just building this in survival because I'm in creative, because realistically, if I built this in survival, it would take me really long right now because I'm trying to figure out the initial process of everything. And I'm just kind of using the stream as a tutorial for you guys to follow if you would like to build it. All right, so we need to figure the bed out. I like the idea of perhaps having it over there. We have a few buttons, add a banner by the bed. You want me to even add like maybe a stair with a few banners? Do we have lanterns? We have lanterns over there. I'm trying to think this through now. Do I just build it here? No, not like that. That just looks like there's a stair behind there. Oh, you want me to use the banner like this? And then I need a piston, right? Wait, will a piston break a stair? Or can I just place this over here? How do you place a banner in a stair again? Can I just do that? Yeah, dude, I forgot how to do this. A piston's gonna break that, right? You want me to make a double bunk bed here? You keep dying of fall damage. I'm sorry to hear, Cash. Sounding like quite a difficult build to be building in survival. Just make sure you get a lot of food and you eat up nicely. Put flowers on top. I am shocked that I've forgotten how to do the banner detail. That is so sad for me. I do like this idea though. I do like where we're going with this. Poppets over here could work. It's a little too perfect. I think I'm gonna embrace the mossy look there. Make a throne behind the bed. But how are you gonna sit there though? That's my next question with that. Place shulker boxes. What should I use the shulker boxes for? Oh, as cabinets. I should get the brown one probably then, right? Oh, you know what? That could actually work. No, I actually like the beehives a bit more. I like the details they have. It looks like they have drawers in them. I think I'm going to be going with that instead. Bookshelves on trapdoors. Oh, that's a nice detail. I'll just get that ready for sometime in the future when we get to that. I just want to figure the... I just like to figure the bed out quick. Thanks for subscribing, Thor. Appreciate it. Thanks, Cash. Appreciate it. Appreciate the kind words. Cat on the bed. Not a bad idea. It looks like a utensil couch that has a bed. You know what? This is going to be the cabinet area. We can place the bed over here. Let's get something like this going. Maybe we can't place the bed there. This is so awkward because there's so little space. All right, I think we're gonna have to go a little bit deeper into the wall here, which is actually fine. I like the asymmetry. I've said that so much this stream, but I'm genuinely enjoying that about this build. I think I'm gonna break that block. Now we can build a bed in over here somewhere. Maybe we need to go a little bit deeper into the wall. We can build a cozy little cave in here. How about a cozy little cave? Make a beacon door. I feel like that requires some degree of redstone. Or do you mean like just put beacons and then walk through the lights? Flowers that drop drips on top of your bed. I actually forgot the name. Oh, I think we used them here. It's the spore blossoms. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be putting that in there as well. Make a display kind of thing on the wall where you've placed the bed before. Okay. Ooh, can maybe do something like this. I like this, but it has to be kind of like that. Maybe do that. And then, hold on, there's like a There's a block we can... Pickles. Pickles look like glasses, like cups. You left your cups up there. Maybe place a lantern over there like so. Alright, so the bed. Let's just get to the bed. Okay, you can build the bed over here probably. Need a lantern over here. I like this because it's like there's a bedside table. And maybe you have... Hold on. I can get an item frame over here. And then I can make it look like you were reading a book before you went to bed. Now there's a book there. I wish I could get rid of the item frame itself. I hear you, Dalexia. You want me to make like bunk beds? I'm liking this though. Is there a way I could... Wait, where did I have the bed? Bunk beds are just going to mean that it has to go so much higher though, and we don't really have that space. Put some fireplaces under the blocks? What do you mean? Under which blocks? Put a log in corner with 2 oak leaves on top. Oak trapdoors around, log. Put a log in the corner with 2 oak leaves on top. Oak trapdoors blocking the log. Oh, for nature, like a plant. I get that, I get that. You think I should do that here? I feel like we do need a plant in here. Hold on, how about I get scaffolding? Scaffolding can be like a bedside table as well. And we can get a flower pot in here with some sort of a flower. Something like so. The bed's feeling kind of... I don't know. Maybe we just need some moss. The bed definitely needs a stair in here. The stair actually does so much to it. I like what the stair adds. Hey Nathan, welcome to the stream. How to make your Minecraft bed look cooler, that's what we're trying to figure out now. We could definitely add a painting as well. Can you like get specific paintings now? Oh yeah, this way when you wake up you can get a jump scare and then you like awake right from the start because there's a creeper there. Yeah, you're right, Hello World, that's probably why it's looking weird. I just don't know what to replace that with. Add the red flower in the flower pot, it'll match. What do you call it? Oh, red tulip. Nice, that works. Unfortunately, the flower pot breaks. Okay, cool. Now, I'm happier with the bed. We can like revisit this a little bit later. Can maybe even add like a slab here. Or a trapdoor here to make it look like there's a... What do you call that thing at the bottom of your bed? Like at the feet? I need to use spruce trapdoors more in this build. They look good. What do we think about that? Just for like a foot thing. Step 1, make a cool banner. Step 2, crouch and click on your bed. Step 3, enjoy. Can you really just place it like right here? Let me just test it quick. I mean, it doesn't go through the bed. I'd have to place it down here. But then, no, it still doesn't work like that. I'll have to figure that out at a later stage again. Put a cobble smooth wall stair in there. A cobble smooth wall stair in there. Oh, over here. Like a smooth stone stair. Or just, it's actually just a stone stair. Y'all need to get the terminology right. Like so? Like a wall stair? Okay, I still don't understand. A redstone beacon door with fence gates under the carpet and beacons go through them. You see, I'm a little allergic to redstone. The stair behind bed. Oh, here. Break a block below the stair and put white banner. On the ground, it should look like a pillow. behind the bed, this. Okay, wait, block, break that. Place that over there. But then how do I place the stair back? Not even crouch clicking is doing anything. Okay, let me just fill this in real quick. Okay, but you know what? We can get back to that later. We've been fixating on that for a while. Let's just get the storage aspect in place. We need to get the storage done. On the ground, not wall. Do I place the banner on the ground? Will the piston not break the stair? Because it's not a solid block. Alright, but in terms of storage now, we need to get the storage in place. We have like a cool cabinet here. I'm actually curious, can we make this more useful? Barrels unfortunately don't look like cabinets. So I mean, that's purely just for aesthetics. So in terms of storage, this is like the perfect place to put a few chests. And I know a lot of Bedrock players despise it when I do this because they can't open the bottom chests, I suppose, but I can. And you know what? Let me just show you guys this real quick. I get a lot of comments of people saying that you can't open a chest with glass above it, and I assume that's a Bedrock thing, because I can open this chest. I just wanted to clarify that up a bit. Hay bale with campfire to decorate. Not a bad idea, not a bad idea. You guys are making this so much easier on me. Let's get the shovel out there. Okay, but you know, just for the Bedrock players, I think I'm going to leave it at 2 chests over here. And we need a crafting area. And we're going to do the Marchy Works Classic here by placing the crafting table in the floor to save some space. And we're going to get a few stairs out here. Just like so. I'm going to try to keep to the theme. Just open it up a little bit. Can maybe even come over here, place a barrel in there. Place barrels all around like so. Marchy, don't. It's fixed in 1.20. What's fixed in 1.20? Use trapdoors for the second layer of chests. Okay, but there's a block over here. That's my concern. That's actually a good idea. Because stairs, you can open them if there are stairs above them. I like that quite a lot. Okay, and I mean, that means I could also add a singular chest there. Just like so. Or I could even add a barrel up there, which is pretty nice. You can stack chests now on top. Can anyone confirm that? Because that's pretty cool. You say put banner on ground, not wall, because if it's on the ground, the banner hitbox won't be in the stairs way. Okay. I mean, I'll have a look at that a little bit later. You play Bedrock, you can? Okay, that's great. You know what? You guys were also asking for an ender chest. Let's get that in real quick. I could place the ender chest up there. That's perfect. It's the one odd one out. How much storage do you guys use? Because personally, I use a lot of storage. Where can I place this? Okay, how can I integrate this? Maybe now I could integrate this with like some honeycombs, like you guys were asking. Someone suggested shroomlight, and there was a suggestion for glowstone. I'm not entirely sure what the lore behind this is. Behind what we're doing here is. I don't know if there's like some sort of a detail we can add here to include this into the build. On the second layer, do barrels on both sides. You mean on here? Like so. But I like having the ender chest there. I just like this for the aesthetic of it. It doesn't look too repetitive. Man, my water's almost done, yo. Sorry for the slurp. You can stack chests. You just tested it. That is beautiful. Alright, y'all. So we've got crafting in here. We've got storage. Personally, I don't feel like that's enough storage. I'm going to try to work in a few extra things here and there. Maybe a chest in front of that thing. Now I'm going to put it in over there. I'm not entirely sure what we're going for here. This? Yes, there we go. That could look cool. I like the idea of bringing campfires in to add more texture as well. That looks pretty cool. Maybe a campfire over here with a mossy... I mean, I'll just spread the moss across it even more. You want me to make an animal farm? Okay, we can look at that a little bit later because that's probably going to be done at the top. Okay, there's a request for a jukebox. Can't forget about music. Music's probably a very important thing for y'all. I think I'm going to prefer using a barrel here, but then that's going to block that out. Let's just use a jukebox over there. Can add the button over there. What else do we need here? The hay bale in there with a campfire next to it might look cool. And then we could even add a fence around there. A fence with a lantern on top. Something like that. And we could grab some bone meal real quick. Spread the moss out even further. Okay, just get some more greens on there. I reckon I'm quickly going to get the central area mossed up as well. Moss is fine looking, I like the moss. Okay, TRC, you come back and then you leave me. Oh man, enjoy your dinner. Have you not tried grass and shovel? It for path look. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Actually, but I can just get a path block. Where should we use the path block though? Just among here? That could be pretty cool. Actually, I like that quite a lot, but I do like the green in there, what it does. Can you place fireplaces under the blocks in the bedroom? Ooh, hold on, I could actually place a fireplace there instead of the slab. I think that would look better. I mean, you don't really notice it, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's faking me for real, bro. Please re-enable that texture. I'm really loving these textures though, but we'll have a quick look with it on, and then I'm going to take them off again because I'm really loving this. Man, the texture pack really changes things. The cabinets actually look like cabinets. Oh, bro. Let's have a look at the other rooms. Our enchanting area looks pretty cool. Oh, we forgot to add these spore blossoms in. Enchanting area looks nice. The blacksmith area looks pretty cool. The textures are just so like smooth on the edges. They don't really, I don't know, join well. I don't know how to explain it. I love it so much more without the faithful, this build. Alright, we've been making crazy progress here. I mean, I'm not going to add a disc now because there's music playing in the stream. And that might conflict a little bit. But let's place in a few spore blossoms here for that nice, oh, that nice natural vibe in there. Change one of the bookshelf into an empty one and put some enchantment books so it looks better with detail. I like that. Do the enchanted books look different than the normal books? I'm going to test that now. No, my sea pickle. Alright, let's see. They look exactly the same. But I'm going to place them in there like so. We get the sea pickles back on there. I really like what that does. I love that so much. One more room to go. Can you place fireplaces under the blocks in the bedroom so that there's smoke coming up? Well, I mean, I've done that over here. I like the smoke coming up here because it's in the lava. But I mean, I don't really know what's going to be causing smoke in the bedroom. Oh, we could have a campfire in here. No, that's too small space and it's in a cave. That's dangerous. Thanks for subscribing to Phoenix. Appreciate it. Alright, you guys like it? I see a lot of people liking it. I just want to remind everyone in the stream, if you haven't liked the stream already, please do so. It helps me a whole lot if you've been enjoying it and if you do enjoy it. Abdul, I'm not going to add a disc now, just because there is already music playing in the stream. and I don't want to conflict with that. Should definitely use some trapdoors along with some flowers and grass for a display area. Along with flowers and grass for a display area. I mean, we can look into doing that a little bit later. Let's just get into this last room. Sorry y'all, I'm trying not to get completely stuck and fixated on one thing the whole time. Part of me does just want to keep like adding details and details and details, but there is more work that also needs to be done. I do want to like make genuine progress here as well. So what are we going to use this room for? You want to build it so bad, but your brain's going to be like, nah, it's too much work. I get that, man. Thankfully, I'm blessed enough to be able to do this on stream, so I'm enjoying it quite a lot, and you guys being here is making it so much easier for me. Like if I was to do this on my own, I'd probably get kind of bored as well, and it would feel like it's too much work. But it's just so much fun having you guys here. Alright, I'll have a look at chat now. In the meantime, you guys can just let me know what you want this room to be used for. We've got our sleeping area, we've got the storage area, we've got blacksmith, so smelting area, we've got the nether portal, we've got brewing area done. So what are we missing? Okay, we've got our standard room design in here. Farm, we have farm up here. We have 4 farms up here, Nathan. Just drinking some water again. Underground base for duck farming. Living room with armory. Armory farm, animal farm. Yep, there's already a farm. Just going through chat real quick. Underground duck farming, armory, animals. I mean, you guys really want to have animals down here? What are we missing though? Is it? Oh, no, y'all. Sorry. I'm making an executive decision here. We are missing something. We are missing something extremely important. We are missing the most overpowered thing in Minecraft that any OP Minecraft base needs. We need some villagers. Oh man, sorry, the timing for me, as I said villagers, I just read Hello World's comment about animals being too much noise. And I just realized villagers make so much noise. But we do it. Alright, so I know there are a few tricks that you can do with villagers that prevent them from jumping over blocks. So I'm gonna make these villagers mainly librarians. So we need lecterns, because librarians are like the most OP part of it. Make an iron farm down there. That's gonna take long, dude, and I don't even know how to make an iron farm. Oh, I must say, this base is quite easy to expand, because if you think about it, you could just go down... Hold on, where's the mine? You could go down the mine area and just dig out a whole nother system like this. And you could just keep expanding on different rooms. You can make iron farms and armories and all sorts of things. Alright, so we've got a villager trading room that we're going to do. We're going to make them librarians, because we want enchanted books and stuff. What do you think we should decorate the room with? Should we make it wizardry? Should we include like purple blocks? Do we have purple blocks? Add a dome so it can be safe. I mean, it's going to be safe because we're going to put glass over the top here afterwards. And then we also... sorry, my voice is struggling a bit. We also have these doors over here. I feel like I sounded like a bit of a chicken there. I had a bit of a quack. That's actually more of a duck. Put 2 stairs for couch. Add some tinted glass in there for deco. You've got armor stand in your bedroom. Okay, we can put an armor stand in there real quick. And then you already know we need to go with fully stacked out nether armor. Okay, and then, you know what, let's do this properly. We're gonna get the silence armor trim. We're gonna get some diamond. Some diamond. Hold on, how many armor trims do we need? I'm just gonna get a stack of them anyway. And then we need a smithing table. We're gonna make some pretty cool armor. Make the dome round. It looks awesome. I mean, we could try to do that. Let's see. Let's see when we get there. Oh, really? It won't change. So you basically get one villager and then you have to... Wow, that made villager trading so much more difficult. Some hay bales in the corner. A dome roof made out of glass. Gonna be building that. I will build the roof a giant glass dome. I see a lot of people want that. Have you defeated the game in survival? I have, yes, quite a few times. It's not the most difficult thing to do, especially if it's not hardcore, but I have also done it in hardcore. It's you, Finn, on your parents' account. That's alright, bro. I'm just glad that you managed to pop in and say hi. I will make the dome round. Right, sorry, I just needed to catch up on chat real quick. Gonna be making some really cool armor trims. I like the silence armor trim. We're gonna be placing this in the bedroom. Maybe right here. Look at that. That's a beauty right there. Alright, and I think this also needs a lantern on top. Let's quickly place a lantern on top there. Cool beans. Alright, sorry. Focus is now shifting to the villager trading place. Hey Ibrahim, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy it. Hope you've been having a good day. Place 2 stairs and place 2 beds 1 block away. In front of 2 stairs, use debug stick on beds without pillow. Make them face each other for like a coffee table. Next time. That is too much for my brain to be processing right now. Right, there's been a request for hay bales in the corners. I'm going to be using this block. I'm going to be using some honey blocks as well. So from my understanding, it's a lot harder making villager trading halls now, which is quite unfortunate, but we're still going to be doing it. And as I said, I'm going to be using, maybe I just use a whole bunch of different utility blocks. Hold on, I believe there's a utility block section here. Tools and utilities, no. There's a dedicated section for utility blocks. Here it is. Okay, I'm going to get a composter as well, so we have a farmer. Pletching table, that's going to be good. I reckon I'm going to switch between these 3 things. Yes, I will make the dome round, Scorching. Don't you worry about it. Yeah, we got 13 people, but I can't keep up with the chatting. It's going insane. Indeed it is. It's 1 AM for you right now. Yeah, bro, but I've been streaming for like how long? Alright. So, let's see. Lectern. Gonna be placing that in there. I don't think we can have 2 villagers in here because they won't be able to share the 1 block. Will they be able to share the 1 block? Can villagers share 1 block? Just for this, we're going to say they can. Just for the lore's sake here, we're going to say that they are very good friends and that they share workstations. They are colleagues. Okay, they shouldn't be able to jump out of here, right? Okay, they can't share 1 block, but that's fine. That guy will just not have a job. Yeah, this is officially like the longest stream I've had, I think. Just put them in minecart. Yeah, but the honey block works as well. Okay, I need a little bit of something here in between so that we can just make this look a bit better. What options do we have for stairs? Some purple. I kind of like the idea of turning this into a... Oh, we can use amethyst in here, turning it into like a magic wizardry place. We're gonna need maybe a few bookshelves as well, mixed in with these and those. Oh, you're right, I can actually do that. I can put a composter behind here. Genius, absolutely brilliant. I like this, because now on top of here, it's almost as if they have counters, or you have a counter to put something on. But I'm not sure if I like the purple. Is there a more subtle block? I like waxed copper, perhaps? Oxidized copper. We just need to get a color theme that matches this now. Yeah, I'm gonna put a lot more villagers in here. I'm gonna add a lot more librarians and fletchers and stuff as well. Geode for real, we're gonna be building a geode. Oh yeah, I could build a fossil outside. That could be really cool. Echo, that sounds pretty cool, man. I would honestly get my brother to design like an insane modern house. That is not ideal, but that's fine. Okay, let me just get this block back. Get that in there. Okay, I just realized these aren't really textured that nicely. But this is an opportunity to add some wizardry magic in here with amethyst, which could look kind of cool if I get it right. It's very purple. I'm not sure how I like that. Maybe hints of it? Don't want the villagers running away. Oh no, is that going into the staircase here? Okay, cannot do that. Can't compromise on the staircase, no. The longest stream I've had was 3 hours and 32 minutes. Fair, but I think that was my brother streaming. The other half of Marchy work streaming. A map of the world? That would take so much space. And I think it makes your world lag like crazy. Villagers increase their price if there's no sunlight, but you're in creative mode, so it don't matter. Would it work if you put glass on top of their roof? Like for their roof, does that allow sunlight in then technically? Add shrooming with those crying obsidians? Dude, crying obsidian's not a bad idea. Should we add an end crystal? Should we risk it? What's shrooming? Like these sorts of blocks. I like it. And then shroom lights perhaps as well. Okay. Let's... I think I need to get rid of these villagers, guys. Chat. I need you to look away. Okay, hold on, chat. Just give me a second real quick. 1 second real quick. Don't worry, it's not going to take very long at all. Nothing's happening. Everything's okay. Everything's perfectly fine. We're just thinking about how we're going to detail these rooms. See, I mean, like, nothing's wrong. We're not missing anything. You can hear the sounds? Oh no, it's not like I intended that. Dilexir, I definitely would like to do that. But to do that, I would need to invest in a proper server to make it reliable. So once YouTube grows properly, then I'll do that. That's definitely something we want to do. Right, maybe I can have crying obsidian in here. Maybe I just fill these rooms with this sort of mushroom block. I do like that quite a lot. And I'm just going to build a whole bunch of librarians. Now, these are going to be fletchers right here. Perhaps a few stairs in there, like so. I really do like the mushrooms though. Rip villagers. Nah, they're okay, bro. Yeah, the villagers teleported, exactly. They just magically vanished. Nothing happened. You can also remove honey block because the lanterns block them anyways. That is a fair point. That's a good point. I shall place amethyst just for the thought of it. Alright, so we've got a few villagers there. We can build in a few more over here. I cannot break that. Okay. Now I need some of that. More librarians over here. You already know. Can build another column up over here. Some more amethyst. What if we put hay bales in between here? Okay, villagers going in. I keep forgetting I can't break these. That's so unfortunate. The amethyst is growing. You're gonna be okay, bro. You're gonna be just okay. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get bad deals from him. You got an AFK? You'll eat some? Alright, I hear you, bro. Get that hunger bar full. You ready for the villager funeral? One day we'll do that. Yo, I didn't murder the villagers, they just disappeared. They teleported away. Alright, take care, Delixir, enjoy your food. Make a blacksmith villager with a blast furnace. That's a good idea. Oh, I probably should have gotten rid of that sword. Where can I do that? I shall make one of these a blacksmith. No! I broke the wrong block. Okay, cool. We've got our villagers in place. How can we decorate this room now to make it look really cool? Can bring crying obsidian into the walls. This could be a decent place for a beacon, but unfortunately there's a farm above there. But I can't get sunlight above them because of the farm though, so that's unfortunately won't work. Welcome back, Abdul. Good to have you back, bud. Hey, Rozer. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Hope you've been having a good day. Hope you enjoy the stream. Exactly. They just teleported away, Nathan. Alright, I need to figure out how exactly I'm going to make this place look more mystical. I know what I'm going to do, guys. I know what I'm going to do. I have the perfect idea. Alright, Echo. Sleep well. Hope you have a good night's rest. Take care, bud. I know what we're gonna do for the floor. Add spore blossoms, for real. We will. Damantas, that's a little bit too dark for this build. Can I do the dome before the fossils? I will do the dome before the fossils. Make a gradient between the obsidian and purple. It's still a very big difference in those blocks. Hi, the child. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Make a greenhouse on top of them. Alright, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to focus up on this right now. Just this floor area. And I've got a pretty cool idea for this. So we're going to need maybe even some shroom lights. And we're going to be adding one of those faded not staircases, like foggy glass effects. I don't know if you guys have seen the foggy glass effects. If you haven't, you're going to see something pretty cool right now. It's a really awesome detail. It looks really good. But it does take a whole lot of digging, a whole lot of glass. It's a very expensive detail to make. I did not count how many layers I'm going down. Okay, I can break this out. I want to see everything here that I can potentially break out. I can break all of these out. Okay, here we go. Just trust, chat. Just trust. It's gonna be all worth it. Put sea lanterns at the bottom. Could do that as well. Man, for a survival base, this is really going over the top here. This is really... Oh, wowza, that's my alarm to upload reels and TikToks already. Sheesh. We've really been streaming for a while, eh? Alright, y'all. But this detail is going to bring this room together. Just trust. And I'm going to make this a little bit rough around the edges down here. I'm going to make it intentionally a little bit more like almost cave-like in a sense. How's the lighting on stream? Can you guys see well while I'm down here? It's probably pretty dark. This is like one of the last details that we're going to be doing here. And then we're just going to be making the dome. So we're almost done with the build, y'all. Just stick around and you'll see how it's going to look at the end. Yeah, I see. That's exactly what I'm doing. But instead of going for the lava, I'm going to be going for a more purple look. Hold on, let me place this in the floor. I hope this is deep enough. This might not be deep enough. I've got doubts about this being deep enough. Might need to cover this up a little bit. Hold on, let me get some stone. I'm going for that exact sorry, that exact glass fade effect. I'm gonna need to make this a little bit deeper. More digging, am I right? Oof, now it's really getting dark. Hold on. Let me dig with the shroom light. Can you guys see a little bit better when I do this? You got your first victory royale in Fortnite? I bet that felt good, man. Oh, I remember the days when I just started trying to get that win. I was so stoked when it happened though. My hands were like shaking. I bet it's dark now. Okay, lights slightly back. I need to get rid of this water though. This water is causing problems. Okay, how deep do I need to make this, Icy Von? 7 to 10. Base is 100 out of 10. That's great to hear. Alright, I've still got a few water source blocks down here that I need to get rid of. We're really going over the top with this detail, not gonna lie, but it's gonna make it look so good. It's really gonna add proper atmosphere to the enchanting area at least. Right, and I think I'm going to try to hide the light in the walls so that you don't directly see them from the bottom. I'm going to do something like this so that there's just a slight sort of light coming through. And then we're going to start placing in glass. And now hopefully this will be deep enough to make the mossy effect. I mean, this should be 7 to 10 layers, I'm pretty sure. I wish there was a quicker way of doing this on stream now. I wish I had a tool to speed this up. Chat's gone silent. Yeah, look, the stream's been going for quite a while. You guys have been here for so long. I think you guys also just chilling a little bit. A lot of people went to go eat. Some people went to go sleep. That's understandable. I mean, quite frankly, I still want to go eat dinner. But I have to finish this base before I can go eat dinner. Can't leave y'all hanging. Oh wait, I need to make the floor a different color block as well. I need to make the floor purple. That's gonna help. I'm gonna use purple concrete down here. This is actually a very crucial part to it, I believe. Different colors of glass. I wanna try to stick to the purple effect though. I really do like the purple. Let me just dig this all out real quick. I feel like you're gonna get more of that mystical look if you really stick to the one color. That fogginess will maybe come through a little bit better. Where did I dig the initial hole in the glass? I think it was that side. Might have to dig my way back to it. Yep, there we go. Okay, then this. Okay, cool. That should add a lot to the foggy effect. I'm And people need to go to the toilet like you. You can go to the toilet, bro. Don't stress. You got yourself filled up. Good to have you back. How did you eat so fast, dude? And alternate between dark and bright glass. I don't know if it's going to help the fog effect though. Pancakes are pretty cool. Put one block with the glass layer to test it. Deep enough for no. Will lava genuinely make more fog? I'm worried at how like harsh the shroom lights here are. Maybe glowstone will be better down here. Do we just go with lava? Maybe we just need a few less of these. Darker color and light color makes it better. Alright. So what do you suggest? Like purple and magenta? I mean, if we compared the two, it's the same block. What lighter color do you think I should use? You did it with the lava, it was foggy? Okay, cool, let me use some lava. Hey Manpreet, welcome back, bro. Good to have you. Use a darker color purple and alternate between light. Oh, pink's also an option. Pink is essentially a lighter color. Okay. Wait, where did I dig out now? I dug out there. Okay, let's just go with this real quick. Organize this a little bit. Oh wait, I had two magentas. My silly brain. Alright, so this we're gonna make pink then. I hope this does indeed make it more foggy. Right, and you guys really suggested, Abdul really suggested using lava at the bottom there. Maybe I'll just go place in a little bit of lava. But the lava's going to take away the purple though, and the purple at the bottom is a crucial part of it. Homemade burgers, that's what you can eat today, that sounds good. Yeah buddy, 3-hour stream. Purple would be better than pink, because there's not enough dark color. Good to have you back, Elixir. Good to have you back, bud. You ate pasta. That sounds delicious. Hold on, I do like what the purple's doing though. It feels a little bit thicker. Oh, sorry. I was just quickly busy moving and stretching. I'm getting old, y'all. You know you're getting old when you make those sounds when you stretch. Okay, something like so. It's definitely creating a much more foggy effect. It's actually looking starting to look so good. I don't think I'm gonna add lava, Abdul, because the purple down there is very important for me. The purple adds to the foggy effect as well. Because if I add lava, it's going to create a more red foggy effect. And I'm trying to go for the more purple foggy effect. But I do get what you mean with the lava, and I do agree. I think if you're going for that red foggy effect, it'll look a whole lot like the lava will work better. Lava would actually be perfect. I wish I could use it here, but I don't think it's going to work. Okay, next layer is to be placed right here. That actually works out perfectly. I did not intend for that to work out so perfectly. Nice, now we have a foggy effect down there, and it looks more mystical. See, now we have a foggy effect down there, isn't that cool? What do you guys think about this? Yeah, it's a full it's a full endgame base just about, eh? Okay, but I do feel like I need something here to justify this kind of popping out like that. I need to add something underneath that glass there. And this maybe needs to go down a little bit further. Let me go down here. I don't know, it's a whole lot of crying obsidian, but maybe that's maybe we just dive fully into that. No! Okay guys, you're gonna witness it now. Amazing, it's good. You guys like it? Change the stone to purple concrete. That's a good idea. You're filling your hunger bar. That's good, that's good. No, now you guys witnessed it, now I feel bad. Yeah, I could definitely work some like purple concrete in here. Okay, purple concrete. If you were helping, you would make a keycard door, because it would be cool. That would be cool indeed. He teleported. It's amazing. No, you definitely did not, Manpreet. You saw a villager teleporting away, and it makes sense because you're in a mystical place. Let's get the concrete out. And I actually have an idea. For these columns, we could make these the blue hyphae, because they also look kind of mystical in a way. And they suit the blue and the copper. I feel like it's adding a really cool transition between the copper and everything. Yeah, they definitely would have increased the price, but it's fine. I would concrete. The concrete's looking a bit heavy here, not gonna lie. What do we use instead of the concrete here? Any suggestions, any thoughts? This is really hyphae heavy now. Hold on. The hyphae and it's too busy. The crying obsidian, it's doing too much. Hold on, what can I use instead of crying obsidian? The crying obsidian. No, Pink. Please don't. He teleported, I promise. Clay? Powder? Oh. Lapis somewhere. 'Cause it's also... I get what you mean. There's also been a suggestion for concrete powder. What sort of concrete powder? The issue with concrete powder is it's going to be busy again. Hold on. I'm liking this. I'm liking the concrete powder. Just to make certain areas look a little less busy, kind of like that. Let's see, how would the lapis look? I don't know if I like the lapis. Perhaps some concrete powder in there, that's pretty cool. You get purple clay, you can dye clay? What? That's basic, that's concrete. You mean purple terracotta? The walls and cobblestone are too much right now. At this point, break them. Change cracked bricks to purple. Yeah, I feel like there's too much texture going on in here. But I do like the tones of these. So maybe we just get a smoother block like stone. Also the hyphae, there's a bit too much hyphae every here and there. That's feeling a bit excessive. I did like the concrete though. The concrete powder. I like it a lot more like this. Can't forget the spore blossoms. Keep the cracked cobble. You like the cracked stone bricks. My only issue with the cracked is it makes the textures so heavy. Like the textures become overwhelming almost. It feels so busy when I look here. Alright, cool. We have a cool foggy effect down there. I like that. I think I'm going to prefer that being like so. Okay, how can we create a proper transition to this room? Maybe we can have a little bit of this going outward like so. Maybe even just like that. Use purple terracotta. Oh, I even got it out. For there. Hold on, this might be the perfect block for it. It's just looking so... Okay, I mean, I guess we are going for like a mystical look. I don't know, what do you guys think? Yeah, you can make a spiral stair around the aquarium with slabs. Okay, cool, Abdul, take care. I'll see you in the next stream, bud. Hold on, that's looking a little bit better. I'm liking the purple terracotta a whole lot more. The oak wooden roof is bad at this point. You know what? That's a good observation. But what do we use instead? Because we have a lot of purple already. What do we have as an option for slabs? You use sand, gravel, clay, and I think purple dye to make the concrete. Darker wood, use warped wood. Maybe like a crimson slab. Or do you want that blue going through? Deep slate, oh yes, you're right. The darker wood type would look better here. Because of the contrast. And it might not feel as overwhelming. Even, honestly, I think I might even prefer blackstone slabs here. Blackstone slabs might be even better. Oh no, not the stair. Hold on, let me get a stair real quick. What do you guys think? Blackstone or deep slate? Place some of these here stairs as well. I'm also going to need some blocks. If I use blackstone, then I can use gilded blackstone as well. Mix it with a deep slate? Okay, okay, fair, fair, fair. And check this out. I can hang a lantern from the gilded blackstone. I'm just gonna get started by putting a whole bunch of blackstone in, and then I'll come back and work some deep slate in as well. Put some stairs in the middle of the roof so it looks more natural than blocks. Oh, I missed this spot. Oh, I get what you mean. I don't know, I like the slabs kind of sticking out here and there. Add a few of these details in. I like doing this in patches. I think the patches kind of work better. What do you guys think of that roof? Is it looking better? Looking good, yeah? Looks fabulous. Wonderful. Okay. I'm going to call the room building there. The room building is done. Now we build the glass dome. Looks like a fairy tale. If I create a tutorial on how to build this entire thing, I mean, honestly, the stream would be the best way for you to build it. Like, I don't think I'd be able to make a better tutorial than the stream, because the stream you can really go through it block by block. You can see what I placed where. The tutorial would be just about near impossible to like make, because it's also so asymmetrical. Okay, I'm gonna need to figure out what I do. Actually, no, I think I'm gonna keep those stairs there like that. Remember, it's round. Yep, I'm gonna make a dome roof. Dome roof is good. All right, we're just gonna be winging this at this point, hoping for the best with a roof. I assume we're just going to keep taking it in by one block. Kind of like this. Are you guys happy with your dome roof? There's a dome command. Yo, okay, the dome roof could look kind of cool. Try using tinted glass for accents in the glass dome. I could do that. I just want to get the shape done real quick. Oh, it's okay, Elixir. Maybe one day when we get a server going, we could have like people build along with us. Or I could give you guys like an initial design, and then I could give you the challenge to like transform it into something even more epic. I must say the shape is coming together quite nicely. Wow, I must say the shape is quite a mouthful. Try saying that 3 times fast. Yo, why is it coming together so well? It's almost as if it was meant to be a dome. What do you guys think? Stand in the center and use dome command. I mean, I've already just about got the dome there, so. It's good to be true. Maybe you can add a beam. Hi, Bussy. Interior 100 out of 10, exterior 100 out of 10. Cool, 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 cool. Now cover the top. You feel like glass is too plain? I mean, hey, I'm using the I'm using the glass to get the shape now. But I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring this one more block up, and then I might just start flattening it out a little bit. And I might just do something like this. I mean, we're definitely going to have to do something in here. A beacon in the center. I was thinking that a little bit earlier. Beacon in the center, definitely. But how are we going to... What can we do here to make it look a bit better? Nah, you know what? We're going to be going netherite block here. With beacon. Get some diamonds. Tinted glass accents. Alright, I'm going to get that in my inventory just to remember it. Put a beacon in the center. I'm going to do that right now. Exactly, I'm going to put it below the aquarium. Let me just get the center. Oh no, this is... There we go. Okay, that's the center. If I look straight down, this is the center. Okay, for this to work, what color should this be? Just normal white color. Okay, let me get a lantern in my offhand real quick, just to make it easier for you guys to watch. You want blue? You guys really want blue? Alright, but then I want it to be light blue. Let's get our handy stick. The stick's gonna make this a whole lot faster. And we have a hole. Man, this is so much more efficient. Okay, cool. This is definitely going to be enough room to build a beacon. Oh no, I've dug into this. Not to worry. My OCD wants me to do this on each side now. Okay, blue, light blue, make it blue. You guys want blue. Happy we decided on that. Right, how do you build a beacon again? Is it 7 by 7 on the ground? I forget. Hold on, where's the middle? Okay, I hear you, the elixir. That's quite unique. Make a room here too. It could be 3 by 3 even for bare minimum. Alright, I hear you. Well, then we're just gonna go with this shape. This amount. I think this might actually be what it usually would be anyway for a full one. I'm not even sure. Actually, wait, I think a full one might be a bit bigger. Like 1 layer bigger. Yeah, I think a full one's 1 layer bigger than this. Yeah, let's just commit to it then. Just for in case. Just to do it properly. Hey, Bishal. Wait, I thought I saw Bishal in the stream. Make a secret redstone door so you can change the color whenever you want. Yeah, I'm just not a redstone guy. And what are we going to be getting? I think we're going to need some speed. Actually, haste. Nah, speed is creative. I need to get out of here. Alright, fellas. We got the blue beacon shooting through the aquarium, through the dome. What do y'all think? Yeah, don't suggest redstone stuff. I have absolutely zero knowledge of redstone. Well, now how are we going to use the tinted glass? Maybe just in the corners? Nope. Part of me is actually wondering if we just keep the glass as is. I don't even know what redstone means. That's just about it. I mean, I know how to power a piston, and that's all. Beacon room time. No, we're not going to be doing the beacon room today. Don't put tinted glass on the top of the beacon. It'll change the color. Noted. You think I need to know about redstone? Yeah, it would help. Alright, but you know what? Let's do a little bit of work on the outside section here. I'd like to put a trim around here. And I'd like to put a better trim maybe around here. Let's see if we can get a few slabs. Maybe even just smooth sandstone. Oh, smooth stone. I wonder if this is making it look too, like, perfect now. I don't really like it. I think we need to texture this as well. Thank you for subscribing, Lucas. Appreciate it. Any thoughts for how we're going to handle the top area? Hi Chase, welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good day. Stream's been running for 3 hours and 28 minutes indeed. Yeah, I really want to finish this base, man. Add trees to hide it. Put fence around the farm so we can protect them. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I really wanted to put slabs around the farms to make them stick out. That was my actual game plan here. To do something like so. Hey TJ Sully, thank you for the subscribe, bud. I have a feeling this could be kind of cool. Isn't that pretty cool? I'm definitely going to be adding moss and vines. I need to go do that in the bottom area there. Alright, no stress, Manpreet. Sleep well. Slab can work too, yeah. You guys like the slabs? I like the slabs quite a lot. Alright, Manpreet, I look forward to you being there. I really enjoy what the slabs are doing. It's kind of making the entire area pop out a little bit more. Oh wow, we even had an azalea up here. How about that? Dude, this base. Can you believe it? We actually just built this base. Let me go add some bone meal, especially inside there. Maybe magma blocks for protection. I'm just worried about how the magma blocks are going to look. I made a mistake. Asymmetrically detected. Is that better? Are we going with or without the corners? What do you guys think? It's currently 7:30 by your place. I think it's 7:30 for me as well. Yeah, it's 7:30 for me as well. Without corner. Okay, we go without corner. Where did I make the mistake? On the right? I don't see the mistake. Are you guys messing with me? Alright, hold on. Let's jump into doing a little bit of moss around here. I'd love to see some moss in the central area as well. Why is this giving me a little bit of Shrek vibes? All this moss around here. Okay, and then we can obviously also go and place a few more lanterns everywhere, every here and there. Yo, it's looking so fresh inside here. Scorching, you really want the fossils now. You shall break the dirt blocks, alright. Oh, I should maybe even add some spore blossoms around here. This is going to enhance the Shrek effect. Not too many, even maybe just the one day would be good. Okay, let me neaten this up as well. No! Wait, why is that block in there? Okay, I have the door right here. Okay, you want me to break these grass blocks? Fair enough. These are kind of odd ones out. Put rails around the entire base so mobs can't get close for base safety. How's it gonna look though? Put moss and vines on the dome. That is a fantastic idea. I could even make the dome look a little bit like dilapidated, broken down. And like things are growing over it. Do vines grow on glass? I don't know if vines grow on glass though. Vines grow on glass? What? That is so cool. Alright, a few fences here and there. Maybe more like there. Not on the corners. There's a missing glass block in the first layer of the dome. Hello CW Streams. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, rose bushes with carpet above it. With rose bush 2 blocks deep. Okay. There are dirt blocks on stair entrance, every one of them. You mean down here? I don't get what you mean. Okay, let me quickly just finish up working on the dome. No, the slabs? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, you're talking about these? Under the slabs, these? You want me to change these? We can change them. Welcome back, Damantas. Good to have you back, buddy. Alright, I'll change these for you guys quick. That's definitely a fair request. I just hear villagers. Oh dude, the dome's actually looking pretty cool now. I'm grateful that you guys suggested the dome. I'm gonna keep the moss there. I might actually even include a little bit more moss in here. Even like that. Okay, that's no issue to Montas. You fell asleep, no one who asked. That's all good, bud. Can I place trees? I'm probably going to place trees around, but I also need to build a fossil. Do a lap around the dome till I find the missing glass block. Okay, I will have a look at that. I did read it, but I'm just trying to handle a few of these things real quick. And then I'll go find the missing glass block. There's a missing glass block here. You are indeed correct, Scorching. Well, Delixir, you could technically play Minecraft and then play my stream in the background, if you really wanted to. But then you probably wouldn't be able to see. You wouldn't be able to, like, watch. Okay, that's actually coming together quite nicely. It's still safe. Nothing can get in. Rosebush with carpets. Are they okay, wow, okay. I'm going to be using mossy carpets and green carpets, perhaps. I think I'm just going to go with mossy carpet. And then I'm going to be planting a little bit of this all over. And then what do you guys think about a few cherry blossom trees around here? Where should I... How big should I make this rosebush hole? That is peculiar, the one I'll ask. I think I'm going to skip the rose bushes for now, actually. A cool suggestion, but that's something I'll handle a little bit later. The space do be looking pretty cool, though. Let me get the moss out. I know I just had it, but I just wanted to neaten up the inventory. And I like the moss because it's a much richer green than this general green outside here. So I definitely prefer it. I hope this doesn't mess with any of the blocks I've placed there inside. I feel like they definitely will, but what you gonna do? I might have to go around and do a little bit of neatening. Yo, look how that's coming together. Can you please make the beacon green? You prefer a green beacon? I mean, a lot of people were asking for the blue beacon, so if more people vote for it to be green, I can change it. Yeah, dude, stream's been going for like, well, 3 hours and 40 minutes-ish. Alright, Scorching, you wanted a fossil. Let's build one right here. Let's make it look a little bit like dilapidated in a sense, like it's been here for a while. Is this big enough? Multiple of them? Fair, 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 fair. Okay, I feel like the fossil definitely needs moss around it. Maybe even some moss growing on it. Perhaps some vines creeping up. Kind of like so. Can use some quartz stairs as well. Just to add a little bit more to it, I guess. That's not a bad fossil right there. I think this is version 1.20. Yeah, I mean, I have the fancy armor trims, so yeah, it's on the relatively newer version. Tree growing out of a fossil, that's a good idea, but then it has to be a flowering azalea. Will it even grow? I don't think it'll grow with a block next to it there. I need to find a spot to grow this now. Will that grow? That'll grow. Then we can just do that. I use BSL shaders, Nathan. Alright, cool, Elixir. You do you, bud. I think we're gonna build another fossil over here. This one we could maybe look a little bit more... Hold on. If we do use quartz, it's gonna have to be on the bottom area there. Dude, the fossil is not looking bad, but I love what the azalea tree does to it though. The azalea tree is quite important. Flowering azalea. Gonna have to build it one higher. Please work. One higher? That should work now, surely. If that didn't work, I was going to be concerned. We got a big tree. Maybe we can even create a little bit more of a base for the tree here. Then we can add some vines to the tree itself. Yo. How much has that added to the base? The first fossil isn't visible enough. Make a little dock. Pink, I love boerewors. I love a booty roll. Booty roll's like the best. How do I have 2 item bars? I use the double hotbar mod. It makes it so much fun for building. Alright, the first fossil isn't visible enough, but that's kind of what I like about it. It feels like nature has kind of, it's like, I don't know, it's growing over it, it's taking it over. Could build another fossil here, perhaps. Or even if it's just like a bone. It can just be a bone structure. Just a few bones scattered around like this could also be pretty cool. A little bit of vines around it. Alright, Elixir. That's all good, bud. Fishing area now. Scorching, I already gave you the fossils, bud. Come on now. Maybe we build like a complete fossil over here. A semi-complete fossil. I do like the way that like the stairs were added in the last one. This is pretty cool. And we can add a little bit more moss around here. Bone arch for entrance. But I mean, I'm kind of... Oh, that's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. Something like that. Can you make a portal room? I made a portal room. Let me show you real quick. You want more trees, Nathan? Here's the portal room. It's even Nether themed. Dude, this place is so wonderful. I get so happy when I'm inside there. Okay, but we can keep going with these bone arches. They look really good. Can perhaps even use a few stairs like here. Get a few vines going down. Ancient statue for the end. You got to build it 4 times. Wait, can you make a statue that's collapsed or got mossy for me? Just like scorching? I mean, we could look at doing something like that. Let me just get these done real quick. I'm trying not to build them completely the same, but they are very similar. But that's also okay. The terrain is getting incredibly busy now though. It's really getting busy. Maybe we have some hang over the pathway. That's not bad. Write a sign in the middle saying how long this base took. Yo Bilbertu, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we've been building this base. We've been building an insane survival base, but in creative. Yo Sushi, welcome. Hope you guys had a good day. Hope you enjoy the stream. You ate a happy meal, but you're still sad? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I mean, you can only do so much. Alright, statue for... Who asked for the statue? Icy? No, not Icy? Somebody else... Elixir. Elixir asked for the statue. Okay, let's get some cobblestone, some mossy cobble. Okay, now how do we even build this? Hi Jade and Pinky, there is absolutely zero redstone here. This is a redstone free zone. My chat does want redstone, but I have absolutely no idea how to do redstone. After the base is done, I go and I survive in here. Alright, Scorching, I hope you enjoyed the bone structure things I built. Where does the statue go? Maybe we can build the statue in this section over here? Hey Niku, welcome to the stream. Hope you've been having a good day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tomantas. I'm really sorry to hear that. That's never easy, man. That's never easy to go through. I think I'm gonna build it here. What are we thinking of for the statue? Let's just get a rough base going. Actually, I should just start this with cobble and then we can texture afterwards. Alright, cheers Sushi. Was good having you here. I'm the first streamer that notices you in chat. Well, I'm glad I could be. Yeah, Domantas, I lost two of my childhood dogs that I grew up with. I think it was last year or the year before that. It was over the span of like those 2 years. It was not easy to go through, not at all. Trying to figure out a shape for this. So this can be the head. It's just feeling so heavy. I think I need stairs. How does one even build a statue? I'm not sure I've built a statue before. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be a face or anything. It could just be something cool. I should be starting with a stand. Yeah, bro, only 15 viewers right now. But it's all good. I mean, people have come and gone. It's quite late at some people's houses. People have gone to bed. I'm just trying to figure the statue out. Yeah, bro, out of 64k people. A lot of the people are just from shorts. Can I make a fountain? Oh, that's Basti's idea. You know what? How about I make a statue, but the statue is also a fountain. And for that, we're going to need a foundation out of stone, mossy stone bricks. I'm sorry, guys, if I miss your messages in chat. I'm really trying to keep up with everything, and I'm also trying to build at the same time. Alright, I'm going to be building the fountain over here. And for the fountain and the statue, we're going to need some sort of a foundation, I suppose, to work from. Okay, this shall be the fountain area. Okay, fountain is quite small. Okay, cheers, Nico. Take care. Nathan, you just woke up? Been here for a while, though. I'm glad you like it, Nico. I'm glad you like it. Take care, bud. Looks more like a pond than a fountain. Thanks, Namantas. I appreciate it, bud. Yo, the fountain's gonna come now. I'm thinking about building the statue. I actually don't really know how to build the statue, like how I'm gonna do it, how I'm gonna bring everything together. This needs to be a little bit bigger, doesn't it? Maybe this will be better. The fountain and statue has to fit inside of this thing. Connect the fountain to the water nearby, that could be cool. You found a 64 stack iron vein in your survival world. Of course you should take it, bud. That's insane. Maybe take a screenshot first. How do you know it's a 64 stack iron vein? Is somebody using X-ray? Yeah, a statue fountain deep in the woods could be better. But I mean, I think it's still going to be a pretty cool idea. That's great to hear, Bassi. Bassi, where are you from, if I may ask? I'm almost thinking like Netherlands or something. Yeah, I was guessing that because I saw how you say you. It's like J-O-U. In South Africa we have a language called Afrikaans and we pronounce you as yo, and it's spelled the exact same way. I mean, I'm gonna try to figure out how to build a, even if it's just some sort of a peculiar statue. It's more for the thought of what you wanted. The elixir. Nice, man, yeah. South Africans are here. Can you make a mine entrance inside? I already made a mine entrance inside. Let me give you a quick tour of the inside mine entrance area. Dude, I've been playing too much Fortnite. I tried to press E to open that door. Okay, hold on. So this is the bedroom. And we've just got a few decorations around here for all the new people in the stream. This is our mystical enchanting, not enchanting, sorry, villager trading area. A little rough around the edges with all the color, but it's supposed to look a little weird and mystical. This side over here, here's our brewing area, our enchanting area over here. And then over here we've got a blacksmithing area where you're going to smelt all your ores and stones. And over here you've got your nether portal, and then this would theoretically take you deeper into the mine if you wanted to expand on that. Then I should do this. Yeah, but maybe I'll make a video for that later, like a short. I could make a short for this later. That could be pretty cool. I'm not going to be posting a tutorial for this on YouTube because it would just take too long. And realistically, I wouldn't be able to build a proper tutorial for this. It's just too complex. So if you want to build it, you can very easily build it from the stream, then it should be quite a lot easier. I mean, in the stream you can follow it block for block. I mean, we have a pretty sad fountain, but it's the thought that counts. I really need to practice my fountain building skills. How can I build this better? I do not have an animal farm, Bassi. Maybe I could use a stair here. Not quite. Alright, I'm just gonna go with this for now. I don't know, I don't like the water going so wide. Maybe it needs to be a little shorter. Yo Matt, thanks for subscribing. I mean, this stream is going to go on YouTube as a full video, so you'll be able to just watch the stream afterwards. Oh, Demantas, it's a very important day for you. I can definitely add a few animals around here, Bussy. Niku, it's all just about practice. Like, you have to watch tutorials, practice from them, and then learn. And then one day after you build enough, you will be able to implement all of the different, if you want to call them, techniques and things. And then you'll be able to build incredible things on your own as well. I mean, we all had to start somewhere. I wish I could show you the first things I built. Alright, Bussy asked for a few animals. Let's get some sheep. And some piggies. Alright, Bussy. You have to go? Alright, take care, bud. An arrow shoot upwards. Think you want to bring your dad jokes back? Yo, Pink, get a dad joke ready for like 15 seconds from now when we hit 4 hours. Dude, I'm really liking this. But where can we add an animal farm? Like a little animal pen. We could maybe add, like include one in this fossil area. Yo, Seligan, thank you for subscribing, but appreciate it very much. I don't know how many new viewers there are in the stream, but I just want to let you guys know if you are enjoying the stream, and if you do end up enjoying it, do me a solid and hit that like button. It really helps me out a lot. Alright, I just have to get rid of those things. I think I want to bring that in by 1 block like so. And the animals have some shade, natural cover. Thanks, Nico, appreciate it. What are my favorite PC games? My favorite PC games would be Dota, Fortnite, World of Warcraft, Minecraft. Those are probably the top ones off the top of my head that I really enjoy watching. Right, and then we're going to need some hay bales around here. The cauldron could be a nice little water bowl detail in a nice shaded zone for the animals. With some hay bales over there like that. And I don't want to overcrowd it. So those cows can, I guess, those cows can live in here. I haven't heard of the game Dandara. Haven't heard of it. Want to try to use 2 crop areas for farm? Because I like the symmetry that the crop areas bring to the base. And I like the fact that I can just scatter farms around under the trees, and then it just kind of makes it feel holistically more complete. That makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. It makes sense to me. Okay, this area isn't going to be the biggest farm. I think I'm just going to build 2 farms here. Animals are already living the good life. A few hay bales can come in here. And then I'm going to put 2 piggies in here, and I'm going to put 2 sheep in here. They'll have to be friends. Okay, that's cool, Demantas. That's cool. Yeah, I did put some hay in the animal's place. How does the moon cut his hair? Eclipse it. Okay, that's good. I know there's a good, apparently a pretty good server for hosting Minecraft. Sorry, a good platform for hosting Minecraft servers, or a good company called Wise Hosting. It's run by Shulker Craft. I can only assume that it's good. Yo guys, how does this base look? How dope is this? Hold on. I don't want to get my shadow in here. No websites on his PC. I don't know, man. That sounds pretty advanced. Is there an angle I can get to make this look cool on the ground? Thanks, Aidendos. Appreciate it. Good night, the one who asked. You want me to build a tent base near it with a campfire? like a little outpost thing. Alright, you asked for this earlier already. I can't deny you this. We're gonna need some gravel, some coarse dirt, a few stone buttons for little rocks around. How do you build a tent? Man, I'm learning more on this stream than you guys are. When's the cave house coming? Not sure. Hello world, it has to come as a surprise. I can't tell you when it's coming. I mean, it could come at any point, you know. Bread with Wheels spent like 47 days asking for his bread house. You're already at 24 days. You wouldn't want to give 24 days up, would you? Okay, where's the sun? The sun's there. I'm going to build this little tent over here like so. Tents aren't too difficult to build, I don't think. Something like this should give us a pretty good tent-like structure. I really hope this is going to come out looking good. Few fences over here to keep it up. Yo, Skyland Blair, thank you for the subscribe. Appreciate it. It's looking very symmetrical at this point. Well, that's good too, Isivon, you're contributing. Nathan, you want more trees? Thanks, Aidendos. Appreciate you subscribing, bud. The shop next to it, next to the camp. Oof. Like a little marketplace. Right, I'm gonna need a few... This is one of my favorite things to build. Little campsites. Some barrels, lanterns. I'm gonna need some cobble, perhaps. Cobble stairs. Slabs. Actually, slabs. And I'm definitely gonna be using quite a bit of coarse dirt all around here. Then we're going to have a few buttons around, but before that I'm going to place a few of these slabs around here. These are basically like seating areas for the campfire. We're going to have like a barrel over here with a fence next to it, with a lantern on top. Can also add in a few hay bales. So that it almost gives you like villager vibes. Then we also need to get some horses, perhaps, with a lead, because like, how did the people get here? Or how about we use a camel? Camel could be pretty cool. I like camel. Yeah, Scorching, welcome back. Am I hungry? I'm getting a little bit hungry, but I've got a bowl to finish here. We're almost done anyway. I mean, I've just been adding a whole lot more details around. Okay, and then obviously I'm going to have to add a few things inside the tent. You're going to need like a crafting table. I should have actually brought some gravel and dirt inside here. Perhaps a chest? A barrel might be more suited for this. Yeah, I placed the buttons as rocks. You want a gaming setup reveal? I mean, it's nothing fancy. It's not like any of the top gamers or top streamers you would see. It gets the job done though. Scorching, what did you miss? Take a break? I mean, I'll take a break soon. So Scorching, what you may have missed, I don't know, I can't remember when last you left, but I finished all of the fossils. I built the fountain, and then I built a few little animal pens around here. And now I'm working on this little tent-like structure. And I'm actually thinking I need to move this in. Yeah, I think I'm going to move this in a little bit. Kind of like so. And I don't mind it looking a little bit broken. It's actually good. And I'm going to be putting some dirt underneath here. We can have a crafting table in here with a barrel next to it. Probably going to need a furnace here as well. Even though you have a campfire outside, so lore-wise it doesn't really make sense. But then you need a lantern in here as well. And then obviously you're also going to need a bed here. Like right in the middle. Yeah, I kind of ran out of water, so I'm going to get some water soon. I am from South Africa, Niku. Okay, that's pretty cool. You're from Romania. Yeah, so the tent, the whole story behind the tent is it's apparently like a settler that came with a camel. And he kind of found this, I want to say, overgrown underground base. And he set up camp here because I guess he didn't know if this was completely safe. So that's like the lore behind it. And I was like investigating it and they're doing studies, they're researching and stuff. Yo, okay, we can definitely get a shovel and add a few path blocks around here as well. I want to make this look as good as possible. Make it look like they walked out into the forest to perhaps chop a few trees, get some resources. They also maybe walked along here to get to the path. Don't ask me how the animals fit into the lore. That's just, the fences are there so that they stay there. That's great, Aiden. That's pretty cool, man. I see that I'm finding quite a few more South Africans these days. It's almost like YouTube's starting to push my content to more South Africans. Should also add a path over here. And then I think all this is missing is some bone meal. I don't want to take the moss too far out because I feel like the moss is where, lore-wise, there's like the biggest concentration of nutrients, and that's around this base because there's something special inside here. So as soon as you go deeper out, it just becomes more normal foresty land stuff. So I think I'm just going to hit that camp place up like that. With some grass. Yeah, dude, I've added so many viewer requests, but that's the part of building on stream with the viewers. I build what you guys want. Pink, you also from SA? That's awesome. Okay, Nika. That's pretty cool. Are you happy that he bought you the game instead of giving you the money? Put more azalea trees. Okay, Nathan, you've been asking for that. Y'all, Nathan, this is the last request I'm going to be taking. This stream. Because this stream is just going to keep going. And I'm not going to get to eat or do anything. If I just keep building these requests and things. I mean, that is the point of the stream. I've been enjoying it a lot, but your boy's got to eat. I do like the azalea trees all around though. Yeah, nice base, guys. We built this. I will be back, but not today, not after this stream. I'm going to be streaming during the week again. Yeah, guys, so let's end this on a high note real quick. Getting a nice view of the creation that we've built. Look at this beauty of a base. This is 4 hours of work. Hello, Xavier. You had load shedding and you came back as I'm ending the stream. How awkward is that? Oh man, you've been in the first one. I did know that, Pink. I did know that indeed. The abomination. This is not an abomination. This is a thing of beauty. I mean, alright, you know what? Before we leave, I see Xavier just joined. How's about we do a cinematic walkthrough of the base real quick and I'll show you. Alright, good night, Icy. Take care, buddy. Check it out, Xavier. Look at our underground base. We've even got like an aquarium down here. Let me start here. We have a villager trading hall that's been made all mystical and stuff. I'm not entirely happy with how this came out, but I mean, I guess it's supposed to look kind of over the top and bright. It's like wizardry. And then we've got brewing area over here, enchanting area over there. I like working the moss into everywhere with the spore blossoms. We've got our blacksmithing zone over here with all the furnaces for smelting. And we've got the mine down here with the nether portal. So the nether portal's away, the sounds don't bother you, and you can get all of your resources from the mine and come smelt them here. There's a bit of storage around as well. Could have actually added more storage. And this is the sleeping zone with your crafting area, storage, bed, trimmed armor trim stuff. And then a few just additional details that really add so much to this, and a jukebox there. And that's just about the whole build. We were also asked to make the top a dome, so I just decided to make a dome. I built the farms at the top so that there would be enough food. They have stone bricks all around them. We built fossils. We built like an animal pen sort of thing with hay bales and water under the trees so that they have shade. We built a fountain over here that connects to the ocean. And then lastly, we also built this little tent structure over here just for the lore. Like the settler came by and they're doing research on this place now. There are fish in the aquarium. There are definitely fish in the aquarium. Well, I don't know if they're still there, but I did put fish there. Would I play Dandara if I saw the trailer? I mean, I'd have to watch the trailer before I could tell you that. Nope, Scorching. I'm not getting distracted again. I'm not going into the nether portal. Alright guys, but I'm gonna have to call the stream here. Thank you very much for helping me build